Ohio. That is a greeting from another country. Ow, my eyes. Oh, so there's some coffee left. Man. Oh, was it working? Yes. Okay. Let's carry on from where we left off. Right. First, it's secret side quest. Is it you? No. Is it you? Is it you? It's you. Is that him? No, it's not. I do hope you notice back here. I wonder what's wrong. I don't know, he kind of stands out in that suit though. I should ask. Excuse me, is something the matter? Are you speaking to me? As a matter of fact, I'm trying to find the owner of this briefcase. A lost briefcase, huh? Where'd you find it? Slow down now, it's not quite accurate to say that I found it, or that you lost it. I actually have the exact briefcase, you see. As fate would have it, I bumped into the owner of this one earlier, which led to us mistakenly taking each other's. That's ridiculously unlucky. What an absurd coincidence. I could scarcely believe it myself. I came back here the moment I realized, hoping he'd do the same, but he's yet to turn up. That explains things. Regardless, I plan on waiting here for a while longer. Thank you for lending me a friendly ear, though. You're welcome. Well, from our Adrian? Would you mind if we lent you a hand? It is of the utmost importance that you get my briefcase back. How you doing, man? You alright? Might be able to find it if we ask around. You sure? I feel terribly burdening you like that. But simply waiting for him to return may not be the most effective method here. Don't worry about us. Oh, God. You truly sure about this? We wouldn't offer if we weren't. Thank you so much. Alright, if I'm going to be relying on you, then I should properly introduce myself. The name is Blonde, and I'm currently employed as a broker in Crossbell. I've only come here to Heimdall a few times, so I'm not all that familiar with it. Your kindness means a lot to me. Glad we noticed you then. Oh, good. Got all the important adult chore yucky shit out of the way. I'm glad you're doing good. No. Don't say that. Oh dear. You and me. Let's get this incest done. Yeah, no one wants to be in a situation like this while they're abroad. Would you mind telling us what about the owner of this briefcase? Of course. He's a rather old fellow wearing both a suit and a hat. Oh, and there's a guidebook in his briefcase that details the major attractions of the summer festival too. It mentions Princess Alphin's limousine passing through the Garnier district during this afternoon's parade. And next to that was a little note that said, "Don't miss this." That's all I can tell you, unfortunately. I think that might have been enough. Guess we should ask around in the Garnier district first then. Yeah, he might be there already. Finding him shouldn't prove too difficult with the description we received. Especially when we know the exact model of the briefcase to look out for too. Speaking of which, is there anything notable in your briefcase? The bunny plush I bought for my daughter would stand out the most, I imagine. Understood. Keep that in mind. We'll start searching immediately. Thank you, I really hope you find him. Welcome. You here for some fresh juice? Unfortunately not. Something I'd like to ask you. Marine asked Jonathan if he'd seen the man that Bond had described to them. Yeah, I saw a guy like that not long ago, actually. So it was an exact match? Yep, old man with a briefcase wearing a suit and a hat, right? Bingo. That must be him. We're actually trying to find him. Did he tell you anything that might give you an idea where he was going? He did ask me if there was a good place to sit down and relax around here. He also mentioned that you wanted somewhere simple since everything here is so expensive. So where did you tell him to go? I recommended Alto Street, which isn't too far from here. In retrospect, maybe I should have been more specific and recommended a store. Oh, where Elliot lives. Yeah, if that's where he is. Then checking Etoile is probably our best bet. Allow us to make our way there then. Thank you for your cooperation. No worries. No, I don't think so. I don't think I've even ever heard of that. Let me just Google it to make sure that I'm not, in case we call it something else. Oh, whoa. Oh, one of those. No, they don't do that sort of thing here. I've had it before, though, when I went to America like a couple of years ago. But no, they don't do it in the UK. Or at least not that I'm aware of. Oh, right. I mean, it does look like good cake, and from roughly the memory of when I went to Mardi Gras a couple of years ago in the US, it was pretty good cake, so... Hey, Reen, check out that briefcase over there. Especially the guy we're looking for. Excuse me. Why, hello there. Is there something you need from me? Well, you should ask. I mean, explained the mix-up to the man and asked him to check the contents of his briefcase. Really? Well, let me check. The man opened up his briefcase and checked the contents. Oh no, this really isn't my case. You were right. Please take me to this Bond person right away. So have you like gone out and made, or have you like bought one of these king cakes to eat over this day? Let me see what it's all about anyway. Hang on, because you've interested me now. Oh right. King. Okay, let me Google that then. Okay, so it's similar. Although this one looks kind of more savory. Oh no, it is still sweet. Okay, but it's related to like the whole Three Kings and that. Okay. Interesting. Weird how it's not like a tradition or anything here. I mean, that's it. Yeah, exactly. Might be a religious tradition, but hey, free cake, you know? Why not? I'm with you. I get you. I don't come to Heimdall that often either, so your quick thinking saved us both. Oh no, I can't take the credit for this. It's all thanks to these students that work things out. All I did was stand here and wait. These young men and women are so kind. Yeah, he made good cakes, he did. Once again, allow me to express my thanks to all of you. Not everyone would take the time to search for me like you did. I'd like to second that. Part of me was worried that I wouldn't be able to return to Crossbell, but now I can, thanks to you. There's no need to thank us, really. We didn't do much. That's hardly true. Please take this. It's a little something from Crossbell. It's not much, but I hope it will convey my appreciation. Meet again, Mishi. Sure we can have this? I insist. Thank you. Is there anything else you need before we leave? No, I think everything's going to be just fine. Thank you once again. Okay. Sorry, I need to scroll down. What have I got to go in here for? Oh shit.
Woohoo! I'm on a roll! I can almost taste that grand prize. Crow? Ah, hey guys! How's that field study coming along?
Oh, it's going fine. But why are you here?
Oh, you don't know? Classes don't run back at the academy during the summer festival.
Wow.
So I came here to squeeze as much fun as possible out of this fortuitous bit of free time.
Meaning?
The summer races, of course.
Wait, you came all the way here to bet money on horse racing? We're minors. We're not allowed to place bets.
Do I look like a lawbreaker to you? There's a magazine that's running a prize contest for the summer races. You send in your predictions, and if you're spot on, you win a really fancy prize.
So you came all the way to the capital just to check on that?
If only we all had such boundless energy.
All right, time for some serious praying to the gods. I'll leave the money here, okay?
Thank you very much. Come back anytime.
That sounds like a
I'm
dachi.
heading over to the cathedral over in the Song District. Peace.
Thanks.
Come on, goddess, let me win that prize.
That seems a rather pedestrian.
Yeah, right. Let me talk to that guy again.
So irresponsible.
Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna get a voice now. Shit.
That's Crow for you. Looks like there's still places here we haven't explored. Let's go look somewhere else.
Damn. Because he's not gonna do voice acting now. Oh, this guy, Greg. Yeah, no. Shit. Oh well. He didn't talk enough for me to get a good grasp, though. Yeah, Persona. When did this game come out? It had to be before Persona 5, right? Oh, well, I mean, since I said Adachi, before Persona 4. 2013. When did Persona 4 come out? 2008? Really? Wow. Well, never mind then. What's wrong? So yeah, that's true. Just avoid any TVs. Did you notice something? Which, to be fair, I've not seen any TVs in this yet, so maybe those aren't a thing. Did you notice something? I thought I said someone suspicious. Do you think it was one of the terrorists? We can typically depend on Fee's instincts at times like these. Might have been my imagination. Lots of people excited for the festival here. Could have been one of them. Either way, that's something we should note on our report. Like Laura said, your instincts tend to be accurate. Yeah, agreed. That's all there is to investigate on Vanaker Street. Time to move into another areas of the city. Why is that bit blurred out? Weird. Okay. What's wrong, Milton? Oh, hi, Elliot. There's a pretty interesting rumor floating around at the moment about someone just vanishing all of a sudden. Did you say vanishing? Do you know any more details? Oh, what your interest, I see. I don't know, some good stuff. It might even be too juicy to share. Speak up, or we'll force it out of you. Right, okay, I get it. Dang, you two are scary. So yeah, like I said, someone just from one of the apartments around here just straight up vanished. The caretaker came by to check on them this morning and found the rooms empty as if no one had ever lived there. I mean, it's canon. The only thing left in there was the key to the room. That's quite the curious situation. Yeah, especially since they disappeared without even telling anyone. Never heard of anyone leaving town during the summer festival either. Maybe they had a reason they had to move out so quickly. Do you think this might be related to the terrorists in some way? Sounds like kind of a stretch. Whoa there, you guys seem like you got some good material. What's this about tearing wrists? Come on, fill me in. Don't worry, it's nothing important. There seems to be some substance behind this rumor though. Agreed, I think we do well to keep the story in mind. That's all there is to investigate on Alto Street. Let's move on to another part of the city. Isn't... Oh, hang on, let me go check out the fishing spot.
Sure are more people out than there were yesterday.
They must have all come to see the Imperial family's parade.
Is it back? Oh, boo. Palace sure looks festive today. The Imperial family's parade starts here, doesn't it? It's perfect. It's pretty nuts. Yeah, they even got special security arrangements for the event. I've heard that the limousines they'll be using have high quality shielding to stop bullets and explosives too. Guess you can't be too careful with the members of the Imperial family. I've heard much about the skill of those in the Imperial Guard too. Seeing them in person appears the stories are all true. They should be able to handle any crisis that may unfold here. Yeah, I think we can rest easy. That's all there is to investigate in Dracos Plaza. There's more city to see, so let's keep moving. What Addy's name are we supposed to do now? You're telling me, young folks these days can't count on any of them. Is there some kind of problem here? Oh, you're the students from yesterday. As a matter of fact, we do have a bit of a problem on our hands right now. We've had a problem. Oh, it's nothing you need to worry about. But last night a bunch of younger workers up and quit, just like that. Most of them hadn't been here more than half a year. They just started really getting used to the work too. Now thanks to that, our schedule's been thrown all out of whack. That is a significant problem. Is there anything we might be able to lend a hand with? Nah, this one's all on us. We should be able to fix our own problems after all. If they were going to quit, they could have at least stuck around long enough to train their replacements. I'll bet they got all caught up in the festival hoopla and just decided to cut work altogether. Is it just too much to ask for a few hands who appreciate a good day's work? Something about this seems kind of fishy. I get that people will be all excited about the summer festival, but enough to quit their jobs? Timing doesn't seem suspicious. Yeah, let's keep this in the back of our minds for now. That's all there is to investigate here. Time to move on to one of the other areas. And here's the entrance to the underground waterway. What would something like this be doing in a residential area? Especially with all the monsters in it. That's just Heimdall. They find entrances to underground areas from time to time, but it's not much cause for concern. Everyone's smart enough to know they shouldn't go near them. That puts me at ease. Nonetheless, everything seems to be in order here. Huh? What's wrong, Fee? You notice something? Nothing. Chances are nobody's in there right now. Nice to know. Problem is, the footprints we left when we came out of here yesterday are gone. And what does that mean? It's likely that someone went in there yesterday after we all came out. Then they erased any evidence that would suggest they had, erasing our footprints in the process. Sound about right? Are you certain you're not overanalyzing this? Not completely. Doesn't hurt to keep it in the back of our minds at the very least. So there's to investigate in the Ops district. Time to move on to another areas of the city. Oh, excuse me. Oh my, aren't you the military academy student from the other day? Hmm? Uh-oh. So we meet again. Did you come all the way here just to see me? Miss... Oh, I can't remember her name. I didn't think we'd get another chance to meet you. Hello again. Actually, we're here as part of our field study again. We're doing a patrol of the city. Oh, isn't that a shame? I'm glad to see you're working so hard. See the two of you are able to make peace too. I'm surprised. How could you notice such a small change when you met us once 2 days ago? Oh, was I right? Just had a feeling that might be the case. Call it a woman's intuition. Anyway, have you noticed any significant changes here since we last talked? Well, thanks to you all taking care of that beast, I've been able to truly relax during my stay. I slept wonderfully these past couple of nights. And now that you mention it, I did notice a suspicious looking group of people near the hotel last night. You did? There were two of them talking in a back alley near here, hats pulled tightly over their heads. Then, when they noticed me trying to sneak a peek, they panicked and vanished into the night. I did overhear them talking about a plan of some kind, though. A plan? That does sound rather suspicious, although we don't know enough to say for certain. Yeah, it does sound like something we should keep in mind. Thank you for your help. Happy to be in service. Still, I'd love to stay here and talk for a while. I'm afraid my schedule's a little booked up at the moment. You busy doing something for the festival? Yeah, I was invited by a member of the Imperial family to sing at the banquet being held at the palace tonight. I was actually on my way to rehearse for it. I see. I wish I can go and watch, but I doubt there's any chance for that. Obviously. Well, good luck. We wish you all the best. Same to you. Anyway, goodbye for now. That's a pro for you. Even when you wish her luck, you're the one who ends up feeling encouraged. Indeed, she never ceases to surprise. That's all there is to investigate in the Guardia district. Time to move on to one of the other areas. sure why I would go this way, but it says to do it, so. Is it worth killing shit in here? Like, I won't go out of my way to kill shit, but if it's in the way, I'll go for it.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Okay.
My turn.
Right.
It's my turn. Eat that.
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
My turn. Now.
I'll pick you up.
Go.
My turn.
Right.
Okay.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, that way, no?
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. Okay. Now.
I'll pick you up.
Go. Now's our chance. Gotcha.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Now. Go.
Okay.
My turn.
Aww.
Okay. Done. But we can't relax yet. Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. My turn.
I don't know why there's so many enemies
turn.
here. This one room.
My turn. Now.
Broken.
It's my turn. Eat that.
I'll handle it.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I guess this is only really worth it for like Bond XP at this
Now's our
point.
chance.
I'll handle it.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
But hey, every little helps.
You're done. Right. Eat that.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Right. Eat that.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
Okay. Now.
Meow.
Nice work.
I was just following your lead.
Doo doo. Meow meow. A lot of monsters here that I can't be bothered to kill. I can, however, upgrade these two.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
My turn.
My turn.
Right.
Excuse me.
Eat that.
My turn. Got it.
I'll take you up.
My turn.
My turn. Got it.
I'll take you up. Right. Leave it to me. Eat that. All right, let's keep moving.
Oh man. Well, here we are, back in Mater Park. Still feels weird using the underground passage to get here. The atmosphere is really different than it was just the other day, though. This area seems to be extremely well guarded. Soldiers patrolling the park appear to be from Heimdall military police. Looks like the Imperial Guard from Valflame Palace is in charge of security for the Crystal Garden itself, though. Imagine security is going to be airtight, considering the garden party is going to be held there. Yeah, especially with Princess Alpha in attendance. This level of security is probably standard when it comes to members of the Imperial family. That makes this a bit of a problem then, right? What are you doing over there? How did you manage to throw out security? Where did you come from? Seem to regard us as intruders. Looks like we found a little hole in their security. Don't think this is the time to put ourselves on the back. Yeah, we're probably gonna need to explain what happened. I see. So you're students from a military academy, are you? So there was a secret passage here all along, and it extends into the underground tunnels as well. We had no records of this at all. We discovered it purely by coincidence during our field study. However, it's certainly not impossible that it might be used by unsavory groups to breach security. We'll station some of our men to this area at once. I hate to admit it, but you've really helped us by bringing this to our attention. You have my thanks. But think nothing of it. We're just happy to have been of assistance. Looks like this area should be fine now. Yeah, let's move on to somewhere else. Thought I saw something familiar. Give me a second. Sorry about that. Hey, isn't that... Oh, Patrick, you're here too? But of course, I did receive a personal invitation to the garden party after all. See, you're all tied up with your field studies or whatever you call them, even on such a fine day. You poor souls. It really does get under my skin. I've gotten used to it already. You alone today? I was under the impression that your butler Celestin always attends you, but I didn't see him today. It's true, he's often at my side, but I spend plenty of time on my own as well. Don't take me for one of those useless nobles who can hardly lace his boot without his butler's help. I always got the impression his butler was there more to keep an eye on him. Did you say something? Me? Of course not. Well, I wouldn't want to get in your way. Sure they have you running all kinds of menial errands. Meanwhile, I intend to introduce myself to Princess Alpin. Try not to be too jealous now. Now if you'll excuse me. Can't say I'm all that jealous considering all that time we spent talking with her yesterday. She even invited Reen to be a dance partner. You know, after seeing that, I can't even bring myself to be irritated by him anymore. Anyway, now that we've exposed the hole in their security, this area should be relatively safe from terrorist tampering. Yeah, he is, isn't he? Classic Patrick. Yeah, I think it's time to move on to another area. I don't know, anywhere. Bob? Is that one of the guys that is in their little group? This is Class 7 Group A, Reed Schwarzer speaking. Hey, it's Sarah. Give me an update. Understood. Oh, she sounds way more serious than usual. We reported the results of this morning's patrol. I see. Something sounds off, alright. But judging by Fee's reactions, it doesn't sound like the terrorists are wandering the streets. We haven't seen anything that would lead us to believe so. I think there's something happening behind the scenes though, we just can't be sure what it is. Keep sharpening that instinct of yours, it'll prove invaluable to you. It's almost time for the Imperial family's limousines to head out from Valfling Palace to their respective events. Crown Princess Cedric will be going to the Heimdall Cathedral in the northwest. Princess Alphen is heading to the Mater Park in the northeast. And Princess Oliver will be going to Heimdall Racetrack in the north-southwest. Prince Oliver's got an extremely capable bodyguard with him though, so I'm not as worried about him. I've tasked Group B with looking after the Crown Prince, so I'd like you to keep an eye on Princess Alphen. Just make sure she gets to the garden party safely. After that, you can resume your patrol. Oh. You got me. You got me, man. Understood. We had to Mater Park at once. We're already there. Is that the instructor? New marching orders, huh? You guessed it. The limousine carrying Princess Alphen is about to leave Elflame Palace. Our mission is to make sure she gets to the garden party safely. Right. We should get to Mater Park as soon as possible then. We can follow the main street. Alright, as soon as we're ready, let's head for Mater Park. Okay. Is any of this stuff worth getting? Maybe a cast 2 for Elliot? I think the rest will stay the same. Probably have to begin our patrol right away once we reach Mater Park. It'd be smart to make sure we've sorted out everything else before we go. Everything's done. Okay. Alright, that's fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Hope I didn't miss anything. It's quite nice to be out and about like this once in a while. But it would have been nicer if you'd gotten dolled up. Just think, we would look so adorable making our debut together at the garden party, wouldn't we? Would you think a little more before you say something like that? We'd be friends, but I'm still just the Baron's daughter. I can't very well go around equating my appearance at the party with that of the Imperial Princess debut or otherwise. Oh, you're so old-fashioned, Elise. Both the national and local governments are headed by commoners now. Times have changed. Or is it that you're still annoyed that I asked your brother to dance? Maybe I really should invite him to be my dance partner next year. Your Highness, please, that's enough. Oh, come, I'm sorry, Elise. Seems there's still a ray of hope for you. After all, doesn't look like he has a girlfriend at the moment. Still surrounded by that many lovely ladies, I doubt that will remain true for long. I don't... I suppose you're right. If we were to find someone, perhaps that would be for the best. Both for him and for me. Elise? Sorry, just thinking out loud. Don't mind me. The people are all waiting for you to wave to them. Wait, don't... No? Don't destroy the incest art. What are you doing? Yeah, it's a bit awkward, isn't it? Or I can only imagine. So Elise is here too. Looks like she came as Princess Alphin's attendant. Oh, those two must be pretty tight. Princess looks the part though. Indeed, that dress of Imperial Crimson suits her wonderfully. Damn, I'm starting to feel jealous of Patrick after all. Alright, looks like this area's under control. Let's go grab something for lunch and go and do another sweep of the city. Okay. I'd be totally okay if nothing out of the ordinary happened today. Wow, why did you have to say that? Afterward, they had a quick lunch at one of the stores in the Garnier district. After they finished up, they decided to do another sweep of their assigned areas. Yes, he is very... He's down bad. But no matter how hard they searched, nothing seemed to miss. Finally, Group A made their way toward Drygul Plaza, where traffic had previously been restricted. "2:40 p.m. I imagine most of the ceremonies around the capital are finishing up about now. Though, Princess Alphin and the others won't be coming back until later this evening, right? Yeah, the ceremony itself ends soon, but there's a social event afterward that lasts into this evening. It seems that this is likely the time that many will begin to let their guard down then. Uh-huh. Perfect time for terrorists to make their move. I really hope we're just overthinking this. So do I, but at the very least, we need to remain vigilant until the day is over. Right. Okay, the traffic restrictions have been lifted now, so let's walk around the plaza. Now that the parade's over, I can finally relax. I also indulge in a few snacks while I read a good book. Speaking of which, I have one to offer you. It's quite an interesting read, or at least that's what I think. Is the fish reset? I know, we shouldn't be fishing, but fishing. Nope. Oh, they're over here.
Toa! Angelica!
Oh, I didn't expect to meet all of you here.
Well, isn't this a coincidence?
President Herschel?
We certainly weren't expecting to encounter the two of you out here.
Huh? Looks like the goddess herself brought us together. And now that she's granted us this chance, what do you two say we...
I'm afraid we'll have to decline. We have our field study to attend to.
What she said.
Lame.
Will she ever learn?
Looks like those rumors about her were true.
Did you ride your orbital bike all the way here?
Yeah, you can make it from Trista to here in 40 minutes on a good day. So I plopped Toa on the back of the seat and off we went.
It almost seems like a metallic horse.
It's pretty cool. Angie's not the most careful driver, so it wasn't exactly what I'd call a leisure cruise. I really love the festival atmosphere, though. I just wish I could enjoy it without the threat of a terrorist attack hanging over us.
Wait, how do you know about that?
Did Instructor Sarah tell you?
Yep, I've been helping out a little with your field studies, too. Yesterday, I was the one who passed on the governor's request to Instructor Sarah, for example.
That's unheard of in a JRPG. What are you
I felt
talking
pretty
about?
worried when I heard about terrorists, so Angie and I decided to see what was happening.
I see.
It appears you've done much for us without us even realizing it.
Thanks. It's nothing really. I'm not doing any of the heavy lifting.
Oh? I thought you were helping with all the paperwork and travel arrangements so everything runs smoothly. And that you're the liaison for our contacts in every region because Instructor Sarah keeps slacking off.
Seriously? I swear, just when I'd started thinking she was better than we were giving her credit for.
Yeah, that's a little much, even for her.
It's fine. Really. I'm sure she's got lots of stuff on her plate. Anyway, I heard you guys got to meet the princess. I'm so jealous. I wish I could have met her too.
We could hardly believe we met her ourselves.
She really does look kinda angelic. Oh, if I'd only shown up earlier and tagged along with you.
Princess Alphin's beauty is definitely one of our national treasures. But your sister's quite the looker herself. I hope I get a chance to meet Elise again someday.
Oh
too.
my... Hey.
Actually, she's attending the garden party as Princess Alphin's attendant right now.
Really? Oh, if only I could get Princess Alphin, Elise, and Fee together in the same place. We could call them the Fabulous 15s.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Don't look now, but I think you're being co-opted into some sketchy-sounding group.
Sounds good to me.
What?
If I'd known this was going to happen, I would have listened to my father and attended that party after all. but no, I couldn't have. I couldn't spoil my charms by wearing a dress. Oh! I could have worn a tuxedo instead. Why didn't I think of that earlier?
Angie? Maybe you're putting a little too much thought into this.
Hey, the gang's all here.
Crow?
Oh, we didn't know you were here either.
Fancy running into you.
Yeah.
You said you were going to the summer races, didn't you?
How'd the main race go?
Yeah.
Don't ask.
About as I expected.
Who could have guessed that Black Prince would come from behind in a burst of speed like that? And then Lumber Blitz barely squeezing past into second. There's no way anyone could ever see an upset like that coming.
Oh, I guess I won with those 4 to 5 odds. Glad I decided to pony up some cash for that after all.
Wait, you're the one who won the special prize? Oh, stop feeling up Lady Luck, would you?
You're just sore because I've got better karma than you.
Angie really does have scarily good luck with stuff like this. Sounds like the bell's chiming 3 o'clock.
Guess that means all the ceremonies must be wrapping up.
Perhaps we should make another round of our patrol areas, just to be safe.
That seems like a sound idea.
Yeah, we should get back to our patrols. It was good to see you, everyone.
Okay, take care out there.
Huh? Back to work already?
I've got my Arcus with me, so just give me a ring if anything happens.
Will do.
Huh? What's wrong?
It feels almost as though...
My guess would be there's been an increase in the water pressure.
Yeah, this must be...
Is this...
Is it some kind of festival attraction?
I don't think so.
This must be the terrorists.
Yeah, it seems that way. Angie, Crow, give me a hand. We need to evacuate everyone.
Oh my god.
The military police have their hands full. We need to handle this ourselves.
Right.
Gotcha.
Okay, let's all...
No, we've got this. You have something else you need to take care of. Something important.
More important than this?
What do you mean?
The princess?
Mater Park.
So this is just a diversion?
I'd bet on it.
The hell are these things? They just came out of nowhere. Stand your ground, men. On an honor as... Yes, sir. What should we do? They don't really need our help. Well, we can't just abandon our post at a time like this. We need to contact the RMP. This is awful. You must be... You're the military academy students working with the Royal Military Police, right? They should look just like the creatures we fought on the underground passage yesterday. What are they doing running around on the surface? There are quite a few, but the soldiers should be able to keep them at bay. It would be easy, though. What was that? It came from within the Crystal Garden. Are they attempting the garden party in danger? It wasn't an explosion. It sounded more like something collapsed. This isn't looking good. Rain. Yeah, I know. Alright, new plan. We need to get into the Crystal Garden ASAP and figure out what's going on in there. You guys focus on securing this area and requesting reinforcements from the Railway Military Police. Right. Adios be with you. Don't let anything happen to Her Highness.
Good day, Your Excellency. I do hope you'll forgive me for showing up to this party without an invitation. Ugh. You. Truth be told, I have no real qualms with you, personally. However, you are a willing collaborator with the man we loathe. So I'm afraid that makes you guilty by association.
I figured that's what you were after. Let those girls go. They have nothing to do with this.
Your Excellency!
I'm afraid we just can't do that. After all, they've yet to play their biggest part. That of your faction's most shameful failure. Oh, but fear not. I have no intention of taking their lives.
Elise!
Reed? Reed!
What are you doing here? You made it. Dad, are you alright?
The brats from Thor's. So you've come to meddle in our affairs again, have you? Not this time, I'm afraid. I won't allow you to interfere.
Is he controlling those beasts?
So that's how those monsters came to be running around out here.
Reed! Be careful!
Elise! Your Highness!
You!
My, I can certainly tell when I'm not wanted. I suppose we'll just have to leave then. Go, my beasts! Strip them to the bone!
We're not going to lose to a couple of these things.
2 large monsters. Combat pattern analysis complete.
Alright, let's take them down!
Okay.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky! My turn!
Oh, this is actually like a boss, okay.
Alright, let's do this! Alright,
My turn. Keep it up, everyone.
I'll handle it.
Okay.
how about this? Go! Lead! Right! Get back! Flames, scatter on my blade!
I'm worried about using all of my crafts right now. Oh, who cares? Let's see what this is like then.
Hope you're ready! You're finished!
America. Wow, he got that off even though he's blind.
My turn.
Okay.
turn. Now's our chance. Gotcha.
My turn.
Right.
Right, hold on. Yep.
I was careless.
My turn.
My turn.
Thanks.
Here's a performance just for you. You've been a wonderful audience. All right, let's keep going.
Great.
An A-plus outcome.
Success.
We must pursue them at once. There's no time to rest.
Dad, you're bleeding.
This little scratch? Nothing to worry about. But never mind me. Her Highness is in danger. Please, go after her.
All right. Wait! Take me with you too.
Patrick? No. I need you to stay and protect everyone who's still here.
Those monsters are still roaming around outside, and the governor is wounded.
But... Please, if you're here, at least I can go knowing my father is in safe hands. Fine, I'll stay.
That's settled then.
Let us give chase then.
Your Excellency, please let the Railway Military Police know what's happening as soon as you can.
You can count on it.
Please, Princess Alphen, please be safe. Monsters!
No!
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
I'll handle it. Got it.
I'll pick you up! Right! Arcus, activate!
Go.
All right, let's keep going.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. Okay.
Go. Right. Eat that. Go. Go.
My turn.
Here we go.
My turn.
My turn. All right, let's keep going.
turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
I'll handle it.
I'll pick you up. Right. Keep it up, everyone.
Okay.
I'll pick you up.
It's my turn. Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks.
Here we go. Now's our chance. Gotcha. You're done.
Okay. Okay.
Go.
Right.
My turn. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Ohio. Sorry about that.
All right. I've only.
That was scary. Seemed to be some strange force at work making things difficult for us during the fight. The way they appeared was weird too. It's like they were waiting to ambush us. Perhaps it's due to that man Gideon's power. Or rather, that flute he holds. Yeah, that flute seems to give off some potent vibes. I heard some powerful relics from antiquity are still around. I wonder if that's one of those artifacts. Well, we're gonna have to deal with it one way or another. Okay. Let's go. There they are. I'll go on ahead. I'm going with her. I'll fire off some warning shots, stop them from running. I'm with you, Reen. Alright, I'm counting on you.
It's far enough. What? Eat that. Shit. What?
Rain! You came for us!
Show's over. Let Her Highness and Elise go. Now.
Considering all that you've done, I can't say I'd be entirely comfortable letting you go free.
But if you release them, we might be willing to consider it.
Damn kids.
It's 5 against 3. You've got no chance. And fleeing while trying to carry 2 hostages? I don't think that'll work out too well for you.
So, would you please just let them go?
Impressive. Very impressive. I had no idea Thors was educating such gifted students.
Save it. Look, we can keep this stalemate going all day, or you can release them. It's up to you. But I'm warning you, if there's so much as a scratch on either of them, you'll wish the police found you before I did. You.
Rain! Rain!
Very well. We surrender. I'm not so proud that I can't see when we have no chance of victory.
Then,
So you'll let them go?
Absolutely. If you can defeat him, do it.
Son of
A volatile anesthetic?
Fear not. I simply thought it best they sleep for a short while. After all, this is hardly a sight fit for the eyes of such innocent maidens.
Damn it!
another monster? What the?
A howl?
This roar.
What the hell is that?
It's a...
Bone dragon?
the demonic flute, an artifact capable of holding even the shadow that reigned over Heimdall during the Dark Ages in its throne. Now, I'll have you delay your journey to perdition no longer. Farewell, dear ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. There's no way we could take on that thing.
What are we gonna do?
I can't estimate its strength. Or even the best way to fight it.
We're not just going to roll over and die here. If you think back on how much we've grown just during this field study, there's no way this thing is going to take us down.
My blade is ready.
Too impetuous to know when you're beaten, are you? Go, Dark Tyrant! Bring down the merciless hammer of judgment upon these hapless fools!
This looks tough. Careful.
We'll be fine.
Right! Arcus, activate!
Alright, everyone's gonna have to stay in a group for a little while though.
Keep it up, everyone.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. There.
Alright, nice.
Leave it to me!
I'll
Do
handle
do
it.
do. Let's do. Let's just do a regular attack until we can get Marcus to use his defense down.
It's my turn! How about this? Now! Go!
Blades, scabble on my blade.
Oh, and this is going to be a crit as well. Okay.
Here we go. Sophie, dance. That's that.
Hey. Fire, eh?
Arcus, activate.
Okay.
Spread out a bit. Right. Does Laura have... No, she doesn't. Right, okay. Not interested then.
I'll handle it.
Okay. Just have to hope that Fee has some impede stuff left then.
My turn.
She doesn't.
Now.
I'll pick you up! It's my turn!
Oh, Marcus does.
How about this? Go! Go!
My turn.
My turn.
Hmm.
There.
Shit, didn't work.
My turn.
Go.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
How about this? Go. Leave. Leave it to me.
Nice.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
Right.
An A+ outcome.
Success.
Impossible.
Laura. V.
Roger. Ah!
What? Huh? You damned.
What is she doing? Wait, hang on, look. Yet. Hey Scott, how's it going? You damned!
What?
Yeah.
No. The demonic flute. Let's check and mate.
Yeah, not too bad, thanks. Glad to hear you're doing good.
Whew, that was a tough one.
What's our plan, Comrade G?
You vile.
Comrade G? I am fully prepared to lay down my life for our cause. It is not deadly, but this operation is too important to leave even a corpse behind. I'm afraid I must do what needs to be done, even if that means harming a member of the Imperial family.
Oh, nice to hear, man.
I think it's about time we came out to play.
Who the?
Who are?
Oh my, aren't you a quick little kitty?
She won the 10th? Hell yeah, man.
Just my type.
Looking forward to it.
That's the Sylphid I know.
Comrade S? Comrade V?
Ah, you came for us. What a relief. Now we can...
These must be
Terrorists?
I seem to recall specifically telling you to leave this operation to me. But I can't say I'm unhappy you decided to check in.
Sorry, boss. But if you got yourself caught here, we would have been off to a pretty bad start.
I do apologize for cutting in, but we figured it was for the best. Comrade C decided to join us too.
And so I have.
a mask.
Ha ha ha.
Comrade C, I wasn't expecting to see you here. Did my planning for this operation seem that flawed to you?
On the contrary, it was almost perfect. But no plan is completely foolproof. One must always factor in unpredictable elements. As the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7 here have demonstrated so brilliantly.
How does he know who we are?
Who are you?
We have already fulfilled our primary objective. Courting dishonor by harming a member of the Imperial family will gain us nothing now. Do you not agree?
No, you're right. Release them.
Understood. Right, they ran out of budget for the 2 guards.
Elliot, Machias, I'm leaving the 2 of them to you.
Okay.
Got it.
There. A gesture of goodwill.
Oh no, not Elliot. The 2 guys with all the super buffs are gone.
What say you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7? Will you stand aside and let us leave peacefully?
Like hell we will.
You abducted the Imperial Princess and an innocent girl. Drugged them.
What Erebonian would stand idly by in the face of such an outrage?
It's 5 against 6. This won't be easy.
Guys.
You got guts, kids. I'll give you that.
Well, I certainly wouldn't mind a little roughhousing.
No, it's only right that I be the one to test their mettle. Wielders of the long sword, the great sword, the twin gun swords, stand and face me. I shall be your opponent.
What?
What weapon do you have?
Think of this as an entertaining way to kill some time. The railway military police are already on their way. Until then, pour out the vessel of your wrath upon me.
Interesting.
He's awful sure of himself.
Is he serious? There's no way he can win against all 3 of them.
Whoa, what kind of weapon is that?
Another relic from the Dark Ages. A double saber.
C.
I am C. That is all you need to know. Now, come at me if you think you're able. Then allow us to begin.
They never see it coming. That's true. Sorry, Laura. You're not getting a link. He's level 60? Okay, this is another fight I'm gonna lose then. Although we are doing damage. How much health have you got, sorry?
Alright, let's do this!
Give it to me. My turn.
The C stands for sweet.
Shatter!
Criminal Edge. Okay, that was a lot.
Here we go!
Okay. Here.
I'll try, but I have a feeling this is a battle that you're supposed to lose. Scott is such a feat man.
I was careless.
My turn.
Okay, yeah, this is what happened.
That's RC for you.
Ooh, can't deny he's got the brains and the brawn to lead.
Yeah, there's no problem, man.
What power?
He might even be as strong as Sarah.
Just who are you people?
From today, you shall know us as the Imperial Liberation Front. In our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator. That is our cause, our purpose.
The Imperial Liberation Front.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that,
Dictator.
Scott.
Freeze, all of you!
Instructor! Captain Claire!
Just in time.
It appears the time has come to make our exit.
Huh? Is that...
Farewell. I'm sure we'll meet again.
What? A bomb?
See you around.
Ta-ta for now, my little darling.
Vape.
Let's see you claw your way out of this grave.
Looks like we should go.
Right. We couldn't leave Juan up alone.
Reen, you carry Her Highness.
Got it!
That was pretty touch and go back there. But I'm glad to see you all pulled through.
How did you do that?
Well, thanks to you, Instructor.
He just gets all of the kids high. That's how he wins.
I had my doubts we were going to make it out of that alive.
You could have come a bit sooner. Sorry.
Anyway, there's no way we'll be able to follow them now.
Indeed.
So, the Imperial Liberation Front, is it?
Uh-oh. Quick, put her down before Elise wakes up.
Your Highness, Elise.
Oh, thank goodness. Whatever drug they were given doesn't seem to have had any lasting effects.
I feel like I've caused you all a lot of trouble, but thank you for rescuing me.
She's Reen's sister, so Reen should be holding her, you
I'm
know.
just glad that you're safe and unharmed.
What happened?
Are you alright, Your Highness? How are you feeling?
Reen? I'm fine. You should worry more about your sister.
Who's she nodding to?
Looks like the intelligence division was right on the mark. We have a number of the routes back to the surface locked down. Think we could smoke them out?
Personally, I doubt it. This tunnel system is incredibly expansive, with too many areas we know nothing about. Continue the search for a while longer, then focus on restoring order in the city.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll send a report to
What is
the
she?
other
Some sort of like
divisions to
Yu-Gi-Oh
let them know the
character?
situation's been resolved.
So, Imperial Liberation Front, what's your game?
You've activated my track card. Nodding. Sorry, 1 second.
In the end, the railway military police brought the chaos under control, and the first day of the festival came to a close. Despite his injuries, Governor Regnitz kept on top of things, ensuring that the rest of the festival passed by peacefully.
Nodding. Do you want a quick nod?
The next morning, it was time for us to leave the capital behind and make our way back to Trista.
You started it. Nodding, yeah, but that's related to sleep. Sleep is boring.
I really don't know how to begin thanking you. You've done so much for our family that I doubt we'll ever be able to repay you.
Not at all, Your Highness.
There's nothing to repay us for. We just did what we had to. Oh, come now. There's no need to be so modest. It scares me to think what might have happened if Elise and I had been taken away by those people.
Pew pal.
So I can't thank you all enough.
Unless they wake up and then immediately consent.
For your help as well. I'm truly grateful.
Elise.
Oh, I'm just glad you're safe.
Group B's efforts were a great help to Cedric and I as well. Thank you again for your assistance in restoring order to the city.
Yes!
I'm honored, Your Highness.
I'm so glad to have been of service.
Just think of it as returning the favor for your help pushing to make Class 7 a reality. Still, now we've got the Imperial Liberation Front to worry about.
Regrettably. There have been signs they were up to no good behind the scenes before now. That incident in Nord, for example.
NordVPN.
Now they finally stepped out of the shadows and announced themselves to the world. They appear to be insurgents in the truest sense of the word, led by several key figures. C being the most prominent.
C. I'm just trying to think in the Legend of Heroes universe that I know at the moment who C could possibly be. But maybe it's a new character, because I mean all of these people are new characters. Maybe C could be A.
The intelligence division is doing its utmost to gather information about these leaders even as we speak.
CBT? Yum.
Mysterious in some ways. Even though they abducted us, they rarely showed the kind of maliciousness one would expect from terrorists.
Trial in the sky. Well, the only person I'm thinking, like, I'm trying to think C, and I can only think of the name Cassius with the letter C. Joshua, Wiseman, Kevin, no. Walter, Blue Blanc. Yeah, no, I don't know.
It seemed more like they were in the grip of some kind of intense passion. True. Not that it excuses abducting your highness like they did.
An intense passion, you say?
It did seem that way.
In our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator. That's what their leaders said when they made their appearance.
Indeed. All the ham-handed theatrics of a middle school play.
Yeah. You can tell how gleeful he must have been to say the flames of silent anger in front of an audience.
It's Patrick.
Well, it's no mystery what they're referring to, at least. Oh, thank goodness. I didn't miss you.
Who?
Wait, isn't that...
Is he?
Dad's with him too.
Oh, I'm glad you made it, Cedric!
Just in time, too.
Your Highness?
Did you come all this way just to bid us farewell?
Of course. After all you've done for us, I thought it was the least I could do.
Blonde boy.
Is this the rest of Class 7?
It's me! Oh, Cedric! You're right.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Cedric Rice Arner. I wanted to thank you for coming to my sister's aid in her time of need.
And he was late to show up.
Allow me to extend to you my most heartfelt appreciation.
You're too generous, Your Highness.
The honor was ours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Clown Prince.
This is the Crown Prince. He's pretty cute.
Yeah.
Fee?
I certainly wouldn't mind if we took a few lessons in manliness from the gentlemen of Class 7, though.
Alphen, come on.
I think that's a little harsh, Your Highness.
Well, you're still just 15. You have plenty of growing ahead of you.
Nice.
Still, it isn't often I see you keeping the Imperial Governor company.
I suppose that's true. I just happened to be here on business, so I thought I'd take the chance to say goodbye to everyone.
How are you feeling? Are your injuries all right now?
Yes, nothing too serious, fortunately. I'm still feeling it, but it shouldn't be too much longer before I'm back to my old self.
That's good to hear.
I'm glad to see you looking all hale and hearty, Your Excellency.
Thank you. While no one could have foreseen how it ended, you did manage to complete this month's field study. On behalf of the Board of Directors, I'd like to congratulate you for your exemplary work.
We're honored you'd say so.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
We three directors may have very different positions on many issues, including how Class 7 should be run. But for my part, I'd like you to enjoy student life however you choose. I think the other directors would agree with me on at least that much.
Dad.
I'm glad to hear you feel that way, Your Excellency.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about, Your Highness.
Well, if you say so. I've always found you a trustworthy man, of course. But...
Ah, I see that everyone's here.
It couldn't be.
Chancellor Osborne.
As a matter of fact, the Chancellor and I just came from an audience with His Majesty the Emperor.
I'm overjoyed to see you safe and well, Princess Alpha. Clearly, the goddess has bestowed her blessings upon us.
Thank you, Chancellor.
I'd also like to reassure Prince Oliver that we're starting a nationwide hunt for members of the Imperial Liberation Front. An investigation into the backgrounds of its members is also underway, so you needn't worry.
My. Nothing gets past you, does it? Well, I suppose that means you have the security detail for next month's trade conference well in hand?
Of course. I'll see to it that everything is taken care of. Ah, but where are my manners? Please excuse me for not introducing
Dark-haired man.
I'm Gileath Osborne, representative of the Erebonian government. Though I imagine those of you who read the papers may know me better as the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
You're right! It's him.
It's an honor to meet you, Your Excellency.
Your reputation precedes you, Your Excellency.
I've heard much about the recent exploits of Thor's Class 7. Traveling across the Empire for first-hand learning with your field studies, it's quite a fascinating program. I hope you'll keep up the good work.
We shall endeavor to.
Thanks.
I hope we'll live up to your expectations.
Ah, yes. It's been quite some time, young person. I'm glad to see your new career path is working out for you.
Thank you, Chancellor. I wouldn't be where I am today if not for you. I really owe you for all you've done for me.
General Van Dyke was my superior back when I was in the Army. As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance. I should have it ready for you in a few weeks' time.
What are you...
I have great expectations for you all. Nurture the bonds you share, and train up bodies and wills of steel. For I have no doubt you'll need them in the turbulent times to come.
Anyone else?
Rain?
Somebody who's doing what's the electric thing that you use in hospitals that they do that on you?
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you.
Striker A1, nice.
Keep up the good work. Perfect. You guys are the best.
Obviously. Nice. Nice. Deadly assist. We did it. Holy shit, it's been some time then. Fucking hell.
Mid-August. It was the peak of summer, and the sweltering sun was beating down on the residents of Trista. After returning from Heimdall, we were given a whopping 5-day summer vacation before the school year resumed.
Whoa, 5 days?
Turns out, Thor sticks to its military roots, only granting extended vacations to students over the New Year's holiday.
Alright, Scott, no worries.
However, nobles are allowed to visit home, ostensibly to give them time to become familiar with their family's holdings. And, as you might expect, that meant most students from classes 1 and 2 spent summer away from Trista.
Good.
Meanwhile, classes 3 through 5 were stuck on campus, envying the nobility as they studied and trained as usual. The other members of Class 7 and I chose to stay in Trista as well, facing the heat with our fellow students.
Ugh, it's so hot, I'm dying in here. I'm sick of this heat already. Talking about it is just making me feel even hotter. The Academy should install an orbital air conditioner. At least then it'd be a little easier to cope. An orbital air conditioner? What's that? Well, it's this device that blows out cool air to regulate a room's temperature. Maybe it'd help if you think of it as the opposite of a stove. Wow, some kind of wizardry. I've heard of them, but aren't they supposed to be prohibitively expensive? Only the most modern buildings seem able to afford them. Did you have one in your house? Well, there's one in the Rainford Company corporate headquarters, yeah. It'd be nice if my mother could spare one, you know, for the academy she sits on the board of directors for. Seems a bit much to hope for. This is a military academy, so I doubt we can expect to be indulged quite that much. Still, a machine to make us keep cool in the summer. Whoever's first invented it, that should get a medal. I'll admit, the summer heat here is more difficult to cope with than in Legroom. As long as I think of it as another part of my training, it doesn't bother me all that much. Berea hard gets similar summer heat waves, but there's usually a breeze blowing in from the canyon at this time of year. That does make summers a bit easier to manage. My hometown's up in the mountains, so it's pretty cool even around this time of year. Actually, now that you mention it, I would have thought you three would be back home for all the summer being nobles and all. You were given permission, weren't you? If everyone else was going home, I would have considered it, but in the end I decided against it. I mean, it wasn't all that long ago I got to see Elise. Maybe next year. Came here to train. Did I feel like I've made significant progress? I have no intention of returning home. Some of you saw my father's mansion. Do you think I'd go back to a place like that willingly? I'd much rather stay here and take my chances with heat stroke. You're already that uncomfortable at home, huh? Still, hot as it is, there's a lot going on right now. I doubt all the people headed to that conference at the end of the month have much time to be worrying about the heat. Make a good point. You're talking about the West Sumeria Trade Conference, right? That's the one. There's never been an international conference on that scale before, at least not in modern times. Mayor Dieter Croix, who also happens to be the International Bank of Crossbell's CEO, was the one who first proposed it. I've heard that Prince Oliver will be attending on behalf of His Majesty the Emperor, and Chancellor Osborne is supposed to be attending too. Seems crazy to think we met them both just a few weeks ago. The Chancellor in particular was a pretty intimidating figure. Seemed like a big scary monster. I've heard he served in the Imperial Army before becoming a politician. Then 11 years ago, His Majesty entrusted him with the position of Chancellor. Supposedly, a full 70% of the Imperial Army is under his jurisdiction. His real fame comes from establishing most of the nation's railway network centered on the capital, though he's also been responsible for annexing several smaller countries and independent states around Erebonia. I believe those all took place without any bloodshed though, at least as far as I'm aware. I wouldn't put too much stock into what he's selling. Military spending in this country has increased exponentially since he took up his position as Chancellor, and that's only possible thanks to the tax revenue he gleans from the people of Heimdall and those annexed nations. Well, he was the one who ordered the construction of those two railway guns they got pointed at Crossbell too. At one point, Erebonia was on the verge of a full-scale war with Calvard because of those things. Oh yeah, I heard that it was actually the world that proposed a way to avoid an armed conflict. They ended up signing the Non-Aggression Pact, right? Yeah, though as I'm sure you've noticed, there's still quite a bit of tension between the two countries. Wouldn't be surprised if the issue reared its head again during the trade conference. Chancellor Osborne's been a really popular figure in the capital though. Popular enough that he seems to have a group of terrorists after him. He does seem to be the Imperial Liberation Front's main target, doesn't he? You know, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator and all that. Indeed, they seem to harbour a deep-seated grudge against him. Their anger seemed a bit unusual in its intensity, didn't it? He does seem like the type who'd make a lot of enemies, especially with a face like that. Well, I'd rather not speak ill of my father's close ally, but... Come to think of it, isn't the instructor awfully late? It's well past time for homeroom to start. True, it should have started about 10 minutes ago, actually. I swear, that woman. She better not be sleeping off another hangover back at the dormitory. Wouldn't put it past her. I wish I could say there's no way our upstanding instructor wouldn't do that, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Excuse me. I'll have you know I did no such thing. Today.
Instructor?
Good morning, Instructor.
Morning, everyone! Anyway, I'll have you know I've got a good reason for being late today. And that reason is... we're going to be welcoming a new classmate today.
We are? How many of us is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I suppose there is an uneven amount.
A transfer student at this time of year?
Seriously?
All right, come on in.
Right.
righto.
Oh.
Huh? Crow?
But isn't he a second-year student?
I'm Crow Armbrust. Starting today, I'll be joining you fine folks as a member of Class 7. It's gonna be pretty sweet, guys.
What?
What? I mean, how?
Are you sure you want to know? It's a long tale fraught with the intrigue of school politics.
I don't think I'd put it quite like that. Back in his first year, he slacked off so much that he ended up failing a few of his classes. Then he came crying to me in a panic, like, "Oh, help me, Instructor Sarah, they're not gonna let me graduate." So as a special exception, he's going to be joining us for the next 3 months to pay for his laziness.
You can't be serious.
That's an even more pathetic reason than I was bracing myself for.
I think you already know that Crow was one of the trial users for the Arcus test they ran last year, so I thought he might be a good role model for you. In that sense, anyway. And don't forget, he'll also be joining us on our future field studies, too.
Nice. Looks like you saved me the trouble of having to explain it all. Anyway, let's let the good times roll. Oh, and since we're all classmates now, no need for all that sweet talking you lay on the other second years, all right?
Right. Easier said than done, I fear.
If he was any more laid back, he'd be comatose.
Instructor, I can't help but notice you left the door open.
Wait, is there someone else too?
Huh? Are you serious?
Oh, I was hoping to catch you off guard. All right, come on in and say hello.
Angelica.
I thought you forgot I was out in the hall.
Oh. What?
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 You must be joking.
Hey, aren't you?
You're the girl we met in the Nord Highlands.
Yuppers. Long time no see, guys. But I see a couple of you I don't know, so guess I better introduce myself. I'm Milliam Orion. And this here's Eric Getlum, but we'll just call him Lammy for short.
What the hell is that? Holy crap!
It's that thing we saw at Ark's fort.
So this is that strange girl you met in the Nord Highlands.
Oh, and a little house rule before anything gets blown up. No bringing that thing out in the classroom. If he accidentally smashes a wall or blasts through the ceiling, I'm the one who's gonna get chewed out for it.
Boo. Fine. Anyway. Nice to meet you guys.
Tell me you're kidding. Please?
I really wish I could.
Well, I can see we're in for some fun times these next 3 months.
Come and see. What's this? 3 days went by. At first, no one was sure what to make of Crow Armbrust and 10th Division Agent Milliam Orion's sudden transfer into Class 7. But within a matter of days, it almost felt like they'd been there all along. Sure, none of you need to be reminded that it was none other than Emperor Drycles who ended the War of the Lions. But did you know that historical records tell us that he had amazingly few soldiers under his command? Initially, his allies numbered only a few confidants and several warriors from Nord. And while supporters rallied to him in each region, his rank still couldn't hope to compare with the other prince's armies. Nonetheless, hey Morgan, how's it going? I'm doing pretty well, thanks. How are you? Sorry, the cat's in here. Hang on. Oh, did she meow? I didn't even hear it. I had my headphones on. Yeah, she keeps pushing her way into my room for some reason, and then just walking out again. Nonetheless, they continue to advance, liberating region after region, and after half a year of bloody battles. I hope you're doing okay though, man. Prince Draco's met perhaps his most well-known supporter. Excuse me. Miriam, right? Would you happen to know the historical figure to whom I'm referring? Sure do. Leanne Sandlot. Also known as the Lance Maiden. Glad to hear it. Yeah, the game's really good. Same as the Trails in the Sky games. Good RPG, good story, and incest. So, what more could you want? Oh, right you are. Well done. Sandlot was the daughter of a count who ruled over a remote region. And accounts tell us she showed great martial skill from a young age. I mean, I've only played one of 4 of these games. And I haven't played this one all the way through. I'd say they're like on par. But this one has more Persona elements. This one is kind of like the last series, but you have like bonding and stuff as well to take into account. So, I'd say probably better, but we'll see. In particular, her skill with her lance was unparalleled. No records ever exist of her being best in combat. The Lance Maiden also had a group of mighty warriors under her command who fought alongside her in battle. Perhaps you'd like to illuminate us as to the name of this famous band, Reen? The group of mighty warriors led by the Lance Maiden, that's the Eisenritters. Did I say incest? I did. There was also incest in the last games. The Eisenritter, also known as the Iron Knights. They were a band of knights said to be able to charge across the battlefield like lightning, cutting down all in their path. Correct, you've done your homework. The Wandering Prince met the Lance Maiden one day during a prolonged conflict in a remote region of the country. Framed in a positive way. Well, come on now. Nothing wrong with a bit of incest, mate, you know? After recognising each other as reliable and trustworthy, they pledged to fight together under a united banner. With the Lance Maiden and her knights bolstering his ranks, Draco's army swept through one region after another. In just a year, he was able to defeat the other princes and free the imperial capital Heimdall. As an interesting footnote, the castle the Eisenritter used as their base of operations 250 years ago just so happens to be only a hop, skip and a jump away from Laura's home in Legram. Indeed, it's known as Lohengrin Castle. As long as it doesn't result in pregnancy. It hasn't so far. It's a beautiful old building situated on the shore of Lake Ebel, to the west of Legram. Oh, you've mentioned that before. Does anyone live there now? No, due to the dangerous terrain there, no one goes near it. These days, it exists simply as a relic of a bygone age. There are seed families responsible for the care and maintenance of the castle, though, really. Only minimal work is done. Speaking of the Arseed house, wasn't one of your ancestors the Eisenritter's second in command? Indeed, the Lance Maidens must trusted, assistant, and confident, from what I understand. Sandlot family and line ended with the death of the Lance Maiden, and it's partly because of that the Arseed family mourns her death each year. I see. Oh, what a fascinating story. Legram, huh? Never had a mission there, so I've never been able to go. Maybe I should have stopped by when I went to Berea a while back. I think she'd at least try to conceal the fact that she gets sent all over the country on secret missions. I know, she totally just let it slip that she was doing something in Berea too. Well, I suppose it's better than her being all distant and cagey around us. Okay, so tomorrow's a free day, which means that next Wednesday you'll have your usual practical exam. You better all bring your A game. Oh, Miriam and Crow? A few must-have instructional materials that you guys are going to need as part of Class 7 finally showed up. I'll hand that stuff off to you once we're done here, so I want you to come with me to the faculty lounge. Righto. Man, what a drag. Alright, everyone's out for the day. Flee! Flee while you can. Marcus, if you do the honours. Yes, instructor. All eyes, bow. So what do you think? Well, I don't think we have to be on our guard around her, at least. Same. Though I'd rather she kept that giant silver thing of hers hidden. I don't think she's a bad girl. I was taking a nap in the courtyard yesterday and she came and fell asleep next to me. What does that have to do with whether or not she's trustworthy? They look like a couple of kittens all curled up together. Their personalities may be worlds apart, but they're both rather cat-like in their own ways. She can't be more than 12 or 13, still practically a child. Yeah, you're right. She's so chipper all the time that it's hard to really be cold toward her. Yeah, I don't think I could bring myself to spurn her. She's got this natural charm, I think. Be that as it may, her presence here reeks of blood and iron, if you take my meaning. Well, certainly seems that way.
As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance. I should have it ready for you in a few weeks' time.
It's hard to believe a girl like that could be an agent in the intelligence division. Just going off what happened in Nord, there's not much that would make me doubt it now. And then there's that thing, Ergetlum, that's always with her. She calls it Lammy, but aside from its name, we don't really know anything about it. It seems to be made from some strange material with both metallic and ceramic properties. Hard, but pliable. Agreed. Doesn't like anything you could make even with the most cutting-edge orbit technology. When I touched it, it felt really nice and cold. Wow, so you actually touched it? It hasn't escaped my notice that it seems strikingly similar to the combat shells we fight in our practical exams. Yep, after this one we're doing 2, 3 and 4. And then after that, whatever Trails games are next. I think it's safe to assume that they share some kind of common origin. Yeah. The instructor said she was forced to accept it, though in a sense Million was forced on us too. You're welcome to think what you will, but I don't trust her. I think so. On Steam, anyway. Either way, she's technically our classmate now, like it or not. Maybe a little early to tell whether we can trust her as a friend, but we should be able to figure out pretty quickly whether we can count on her as a member of Class 7. Ah, well, that's a logical way of breaking it down, at least. You're right, still pretty early to make sweeping judgments. Knowing her background would be great, but what's really important is whether we can count on her in a fight. Agreed. The students of military academy, that's probably the most important issue. We'll have to wait and see. Well, considering we're living in the same dormitory, it'd be good if we would get along. Yeah, I wouldn't want her to think we're trying to make her feel unwelcome either. And then there's Crow. What's he like, Green? You seem like you get along with him pretty well. I don't know if I'd put it quite like that. I had to say, I'd describe him as a capricious gambling addict with way too prone to ante up for every hand. Adios help us. He sounds like the kind of miscreant one would be better off not knowing. You can count on him when the chips are down, though. He really helped me out last month when Elise went into the old schoolhouse. We've been playing Persona 3, 4, and 5. Ooh. I mean, I've not played Persona 3. I'm going to play it in January when it comes to PC. But 4 and 5, you're in for an amazing time. He's good in a fight and pretty handy with his Arcus too. Maybe we're wearing him in nothing then. Still, I'm not really sure how to connect with him, you know. Oh, well, at least we're in separate dorms for the time being. We'll just have to see how things go. Have you ever played 3 or 4? Morgan? 1 second.
Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, hi there, Reen.
Make sure you get the golden edition. It's like royal, you know? Never got fired for it. Okay.
Do you have a moment?
I think you're in for a good time, mate.
Toa? Oh, this is a surprise. What can I do for you?
You've got a new student in your class now, right? Well, her student notebook is ready, so I figured it'd be best to get it to her as soon as possible. And since you handled it last time, would you mind coming to get it for her?
Ah, you're talking about Million. Sure thing. I'll come get it right away. You want me to swing by the student council room then?
That'd be great. Thanks.
Oops. She sure doesn't waste any time. I should head on over to the student council room before it gets too late.
What do I want? You've made plenty of friends during your time here at Thor's, haven't you, Green? And not just in your own year either. You've forged friendship with second years, instructors, and staff alike. You're the kind of person that people can really feel confident placing their trust in. Thank you very much. When you say it like that, it makes me a little self-conscious. On the contrary, you should be proud. Well then, as one of the instructors tasked with handing out the Lionheart medals this year, I hereby present you with the Medal of Friendship. Thank you so much. It's a real honour. Other than that, I don't really know what to say. I'm not really used to this sort of thing. Neither am I, to be honest. I suppose all I can ask is that you continue to deepen your friendships with everyone. Be cheering on you to do. I will, and thank you again. Was that the thing I saw? Where was it? Where did I see it? There it is, yeah. Lionheart medals, I've got one. Holy shit. Yeah, let's do that. Seems pretty good. Kitty strap. Not bad. Running machine. Another friendship. Holy shit. Teresa's parents told her to come right home for a summer break. Apparently they're none too pleased she's hanging out with a common like me. Sounds like she got a real tongue lashing for it when they found out first too. Even after that, she never stopped talking to me. They'd make friends as true as Teresa every day. It's not even a practice day, but first dragged me out here anyway. Hard to believe this is the same girl who didn't want to bother to clean up not so long ago. Emily, let us leave the past in the past where it belongs. Make sure I didn't miss anything extra with what's her name as well. My father was persistent in his attempts to convince me to return home. He said that as the daughter of Count Alfheim, I had duties to attend to. I in turn explained to him that as an instructor, my highest priority is my devotion to my students. Probably won't be able to be quite so selfish once I marry. Wait a minute, the Alfheim family is one of the best known families in the southern province. Yes, instructor Mary has more to worry about than I thought. Same thing. Between teaching class and acting as an advisor for 3 clubs, simply no time for me to return home. Welcome back, Scott. Wind Orchestra is performing tomorrow too. Never life with an instructor. Fulfilling one indeed. Anything else? No. Oh. Honklo? That's a new one. Schwarzer. Seems as though you've been working very hard on your field studies, and even harder when you help the student council. You can hardly imagine how many people you've helped tackle their problems, all while showing compassion and honor. Just picture you saying Honklo. Hello, even. I can picture you saying Honklo. As an instructor here at Thor's, you could not have made me prouder. It's very kind of you, but I'm not sure I've done anything someone else in my shoes would have. To be honest, I'd say the people I've helped here let me develop as a person, so if it's anything but a chore. The more you talk, the more right I know I am. Yeah, I hereby present you with the Medal of Compassion. Miss Scherzel won this last year, so you know you're in good company. While this is far from a formal award ceremony, I do hope you'll accept. Even so, this is quite an honor. Of course I'll accept. Thank you very much. Having the ability in the world to help others is a precious thing. I hope that you continue to do so as you grow older. Can't believe the terrorists showed up in Heimdall, but it's lucky that so few people were injured. It's a shame that we live in a world in which such unnecessary violence is so prevalent. Situations like this just make you realise how foolish people could be sometimes. It's been a month already, but the capital is still in a state of unrest, although I can't say I blame them. Holy shit, that's really good. Oh, Reen, come here a sec. You know, you've gotten a real air of confidence since you first showed up here at Thor's. Really? I haven't really noticed much of a difference. Maybe it's because of all the difficult opponents we've had to face over the course of the year. Yeah, I've heard you've been through a lot on those field studies or whatever. I gotta give this to someone, so I figured it may as well be you. What? I'm in charge of handing out one of the Lionheart medals this year, so yeah. It's a Medal of Valor. Congrats. Wow, thank you so much. It's a real honor to be awarded something like this. Well, keep up the good work, I guess. Crow and Angelica got it last year, and to be honest, I think you're on track to accomplish just as much as they did. Don't know if I'll be able to pull that off, but this is going to motivate me to work even harder from now on. Would you be interested in seeing our performance too, Instructor Makarov? You wouldn't believe how much effort Mint's been putting into her practice. Oh, I believe it. It's hard not to when you can hear her flute all the way over in the faculty lounge. Sounds like someone's strangling a cat. Just thinking about it's giving me a headache. Are you alright, Instructor? Hard to believe that Mint's really going to perform in a concert. It's kind of a pain, but I probably have to go. I'm supposed to be looking after her after all. You strangle that cat, girl. I have 3 out of 4. Let's go kill. Well, I almost said kill the cat. I don't know why. I'm not killing any cat. Let's go give the cat some milk, is what I tried to say. Oh, it must be Mint playing the flute again. Just gonna. Where's Fish Boy? Come on, Fish Boy! Show us your fin. He knows it, mind. Okay, maybe the fishing club is in the student union building then. There we go. Hello, mate. Oh, you're a black angler now. Impressed that you're in the same title as me in such a short time. Should have expected that from a fishing pro like you, though. I don't need to fish even harder so you don't overtake me. Ha! Can't say it's a bad feeling to be so highly regarded. It took me a while to get the hang of it, but I feel like I've gotten really good hooked on fishing. Get it? You know it's taken hold when you start with the fishing puns. You need to enjoy those things. Now that you're a black angler, I can trade you some even nicer stuff. Keep up the pace, Reen. I'm so proud of you. Oh, thanks. I'll lay you down. Lake Lord Star. Yes. Flood? Crystal Flood. Holy shit, that's really good. Give me that shit. Salmon badge, boy. Yeah, I don't really go on my PS5, Morgan, because anything that I want to play on the PS5, I have on my PC. So, yeah, you generally won't really see me on there. I mean, the only reason I bought the PS5 originally in the first place was because, you know, FF7R when it first came out. Lol. But I imagine the only time I'll be going back on it is probably when Rebirth comes out. I imagine, I don't know if that's going to be another Sony exclusive. I know it's just in this cupboard collecting dust probably. Such an FF74. I know. Stop it, Scott. Stop it. Don't call me that. Not on stream. You started it. Scott, do you want to be my step bro?
Now that's a catch.
No? Oh, okay. What? It's just
What even is this?
gamer energy, you know? I mean, if you got another name for it, let me hear it. Gamer goo.
What even is this?
I use my gamer goo to catch salamanders in the fish behind the gymnasium. That's it.
Now that's a catch.
Yeah, man. All the Trails games seem to have fishing so far. It's true.
What even is this?
That's why Scott. In FF7 you fish for dresses, Scott, so actually you're wrong. And you know, it takes some people just didn't get it, and it took them way longer than other people. Not naming any names, just saying. Well, Toya said she wanted me to come to the student council for him.
The door's open. Come on in.
Sorry if I disturbed you.
Oh, Rean. Not at all. Sorry for making you come all the way out here.
Don't worry about it. It's class business anyway. That's quite the spread you've got on your desk there.
Nutella?
Is it just me, or does your workload only ever seem to increase?
I've got a little extra going on right now that's keeping me a little busier than normal.
What?
Anyway, this is Milliam's notebook. Crow's already got one, along with the added pages on the Arcus units you all have. So she's the last one who needs it.
She's got a nice spread on the table, mate.
All right, I'll be sure to pass this on to Million next time I see her. Actually, if you don't mind my asking, how much do you know about why she's here at the academy?
All I know is that she came with a recommendation from the Army's intelligence division, really. You know those combat shells you fight in your practical exams? They're being used with the Emperor's authorization. Apparently, it's something similar for Million. They can't deny her admission if the Emperor's pushing it through.
This goes all the way up to His Majesty?
Seems like it. The Chancellor was the one who set up both the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police. But neither of those organizations could have been established without His Majesty's consent. That's what's unusual. Anyway, because of that, the Academy can't really turn down a direct referral with that kind of backing.
So that's how it is. But even accounting for that, I never would have expected Crow to be transferred into our class too.
Yeah, I was just as shocked as you when I found out. I knew he was a habitual class cutter, but I always figured he at least had enough credits to graduate. Oh, I feel like a failure as student council president for not noticing. Maybe even a failure as a friend.
Whoa there! I think you're being a little hard on yourself. What about Angelica? Does she have enough credits to graduate?
Angie at least makes sure to attend the classes she needs for graduation. Apparently, Crow not only hadn't attended enough class units, he also didn't turn in some essential assignments. But as long as he's active and engaged with his Class 7 work over the next couple months, he'll be able to graduate.
Ah. Still, I get the distinct feeling this 1-2 punch of transfer students wasn't just a happy coincidence. Am I right?
Well, yeah. The principal thought placing Crow in Class 7 might be beneficial for the rest of you, too.
Why? She's a bird?
His grades might be a sorry sight, but he really knows how to get things done when he wants to. Did you know he was responsible for all of the event planning at last year's Academy Festival?
Crow did that? Voluntarily?
It might be kind of awkward having a second-year student in your class, but I hope you guys will all get along. That goes for Milliam too, of course.
Nah, they're not my siblings, so we don't care.
She might have an unusual background, but at the end of the day, she's still a 13-year-old girl.
Yeah, I get what you mean. So she really is 13 then?
Yeah, she scored really well on her entrance exam though, so I think she can handle the curriculum fine. She might be small, but she can roll up her sleeves with the best of them.
Now where have I heard of someone like that before? Oh, sorry. Looks like I've got a call coming in.
Go ahead and answer. I don't mind. I wouldn't want you to miss anything important.
Alright. Excuse me then. Hello? Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Hello, Reen. It's your favorite instructor here.
It's the lolly energy, isn't it?
Are you still on the academy grounds by any chance?
As much as it pains me to say it, I am.
No need to sound so suspicious.
Dun 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 dun.
It's just that after I gave Milliam all the things I had for her, she just took off somewhere. You know how she tends to be kind of a mischief maker. So could you find her and drag her back to the dorms for me?
What was I replaying it off stream? I was for a little bit. I was replaying it on Merciless with a walkthrough. But I kind of stopped for a little while. I'll probably pick it up again at some point.
Alright. I can only imagine what would happen if she were to flash that silver thing of hers around on the academy grounds again.
Dirty bastard.
Yeah, I'd really rather avoid a repeat of yesterday. Anyway, I leave it in your capable hands, brave leader of Class 7. Mwah!
Wait a second. When did I become the...
She really does trust you.
Oh, I mean, yeah, Persona 5 Royal was an amazing game.
Anyway, I'll let you go then. Are you still up for helping me with a few requests tomorrow?
Of course. I'll be around. Still, I know you've got a full slate and all, but try not to overwork yourself. And if there's anything else I can do to make life a little easier for you, don't hesitate to ask.
Oh, don't ask me that. Ah.
Sure. And thanks.
I can't. There's no. Okay, look. The only thing that's swaying me right now in the question, right, is one game has Morgana and one game doesn't. So they're just gonna say, like, let's say there are numbers, right? So Persona 5 Royal is a 50, Persona 4 Golden is a 49. Okay, so they're that close, but there's one thing that Persona 4 Golden doesn't have, and that's Morgana. So for me, anyway. Teddy just scares me. Also, Teddy isn't an animal. He becomes a human. So, oh well, spoilers, but shit. Where do I even start? She could be almost anywhere. Yeah, I should probably ask for a couple of the others for help. I doubt I'll accomplish much just checking places at random. Saying that though, never mind, because that's also a spoiler. Anyway, come to think of it, I haven't got Crow's number yet either. I think 2 other classmates will be enough for this, though I should remember to ask him when I get a chance. Why do I need 2 other... Why? What are we doing? We need to kill someone? Alright, well, we need to get the girlfriend, and let's have the support king. Yeah, if you want to buy me a Morgana plushie, I'm not saying no. It's going to go right there. On the bed. Alright, I think I get what you want us to do. Definitely doesn't seem like a good idea to let her roam around on her own. She's probably poking around the academy. I'm guessing the whole boarding school experience is kind of new to her. Yeah, I think you're right. I doubt she's left the academy grounds yet, though, so we should be able to find her. I'll just have to think, if I were new here, what would seem the most interesting? And check all those places. Alright then. Let's go see if we can find her and convince her to come back. I haven't done this in forever. Onward, mighty steed, full speed ahead. Really? My eyes! Hey Anna, sorry, I was just looking at naked cat pictures. How's it going? I hope you're well. I fear to click. Don't be afraid. That cock is huge. Get down this instant. That voice couldn't mean anything but trouble. Oh, hey everybody. What in the world are you up to? Morgana's a cat. For it to know. Is it? Is Morgana a cat, though? It's been so long since we went horse riding in Nord, I thought I'd give it another shot. This is so fun. Totally different than flying around on Lammy. Would someone please escort her far, far away from the stables? It's a horny cat. You don't want to think about cat, Woody. What do you think I think about every night? Why'd you have to be so stubborn, Eustace? You must get that from your dad. I'm not even going to dignify that with a response. And how would you know what my father's personality is like to begin with? Who doesn't? Right? I knew someone would understand. Wow, Milliam even managed to throw Eustace through a loop there. Oh, what's with this girl? Who cares? I'm on the horse now. Time to ride. To the highway. Hi-ho, horsey. Away! Get your hands off the reins at... let's go! I prefer the, how do I say this in a not spoiler way? In case anyone's not played it. I prefer the, Maruki Dream form. Milliam, wait. So began Milliam's horseback adventures. She took off without the slightest concern for the worried souls he left behind. After riding around with increasingly irritated Eustace for what seemed like an eternity, she finally came to a stop. You prefer his absence? That's fair. Everyone's got their opinions. You little. That was the best. We should totally do it again sometime. You okay? I'm fine. That girl doesn't have a lick of sense. She has enough energy to power in a factory. Hopefully she'll slow down by the time we catch up to her. Time to start looking again. Oh, I see what you've done. Oh, hey, you know what? You like Morgana more than Teddy. I'll take it. Persona 3. Don't tell me anything about Persona 3. I'm playing it in January. Wait, it is January. I'm playing it in a couple of weeks when it comes out. Don't tell me anything about Persona 3. Please. Or I will castrate you. Right, that's it. Scott's getting banned. Oh, okay, Morgan's getting banned as well. Anyone else? Hey? Try me. Wow, look at all the water. That's gotta be refreshing. I can't want to take a dip. It's fine, you can have your opinion. That's okay. We finally found you. Oh, hey, Reen. Hey, do you know if I could get to take swimming lessons while I'm here? I can't think of a reason why you wouldn't. Has Instructor Sarah given you your school swimsuit yet? Nah, all I got today was my uniform. She told me I get it tomorrow. I can't wait though, I should go swimming right now. Swimming lessons are a bit more work than you seem to think they are. You guys think too much. Besides, all this pool talk really makes me want to go for a swim. Oh, I know. Miriam? Ta-da! I can wear this. It's totally waterproof and dries in no time. It's no problem if I get wet. Hold up, Miriam. On your mark, get set, go! Miriam, are you okay? That was too fun. Hop on in, the water's nice and cool. She drowned. 07. Bye, Miriam. She just doesn't care, does she? She's insane. We should go get her. Oh, where'd Miriam go? She timed her escape perfectly. She was headed toward the girls' locker room, so you probably just missed her. She must have run because she didn't want us to hold her back to the dorm. Oh, well, there's nothing we can do except keep chasing after her. Wow, so this is the orbital bike everyone's talking about. I want to try it. I need some more fine-tuning for you to be able to do that. You do have the option of riding alongside me, however. I'm always willing to take cute little ladies like you for a ride. Really? I kinda wanna have a race though. Wanna see if Lammy's faster than your bike? Don't know what this Lammy is, but it takes some guts to challenge me to a race. Now I'm really starting to take a liking to you. It didn't take long for those two to hit it off. Have you ever known Angelica to not hit it off with a girl? Oh, hey there. What's up? Truth is, when he explained to George that Instructor Sarah asked them to drag William back to the dorms. Boo, you guys are too persistent. I'm not gonna let you catch me though. Our race is gonna have to wait. Very well. Look forward to seeing you around again. Sure, catch you later. Wow, that... Wait up, William. Off she goes. Could have at least pretended to try and catch her, Angelica. Reen, sweetie, surely you realised that I always side with my lovely ladies. I have to say though, she's even more peculiar than I'd heard. Yeah, I'd really like to see this Lammy she keeps talking about too. Tell her that she's always welcome here for us, will you? Alright. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Thanks. Good luck with your uni work. Hope it gets all done soon. And that you pass or whatever you young uni kids do these days. Okay, let's go search somewhere else. Passing. Nice. When you do, send it to me, yeah? Cheers. Yeah. In the envelope, seal it, send it. Crunch, crunch, yum, yum. You know? It's like a Malteser. Wow, wait, this... Oh, she said that already. I'm sorry. I don't mean to mentally scar you before you do uni work, but I'm just preparing you for the real world, Scott, you know?
Huh?
Think of it as a lecture. I should have guessed you'd be here. I mean, I don't need to sell myself. You guys all pretty much know me by now, so, you know, you already know that I'm weird and dumb and all the rest of it. And I've probably scarred you in more ways than one. Hi, guys. Did you come look for me again? Don't give me that hi, guys. Honestly, we've been roaming all over the school grounds trying to catch you. Don't you think it's about time to come back to the dorm with us? Sure thing. After that chase you led us on, you're just giving up that easily? Well, I've seen enough for one day. Tomorrow's a free day, so that's when I can really start exploring. You gonna do the same thing tomorrow? She's sure a lively girl. Yeah, let's put it like that. Alright, let's get her back to the dorm before she changes her mind. Finally, some well-deserved rest. Wowzers, that was so much fun. Well, yeah, I guess Scott has just exposed his age. Although I knew roughly how old he was. This town's got a nice feel to it too. I think I'm gonna like it here. Ooh, I wonder where I should go tomorrow. I'm glad someone's having fun. Though maybe you could spare a thought for the people who've been running all over the school grounds looking for you. Yeah. Oh yeah, we should exchange ARC numbers, Milliam. We need to be able to reach you quickly if there's ever an emergency. Sure thing. My number is, I don't think Scott's that kind of person. But I don't know. Maybe secretly Scott does do Fortnite dances on TikTok. Tell everyone else when you get back to the dorms, okay? Of course. Yay. Oh yeah, I should try calling Matcher and Claire later. I bet they'll be surprised. She really does seem like a typical 13-year-old girl, for the most part. Does make for a pretty good disguise, though. Say, what happened to that big thing that's always tagging along with you? Huh? You mean Lammy? He's right here. What? Come on out. Damn. Whoa. Milliam, don't call him out here, or you'll... Whoa, what's that? It's like a huge silver doll. This is so cool. Is it yours? Awesome. Come on. Let's not roast him. He's not here. He's doing uni work. Sure is, isn't he? I swear. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us taking care of William. She's going to be lively at the academy. I need to find some way to draw some common sense into her. Eventually, we were able to pull the kids away and convince them to go back to their homes. And after forcing William to hide Lammy again, we made the trek back to the dormitory, sighing all the way.
Hey guys, welcome back.
Welcome back, everyone.
Just been making myself at home here.
Crow?
What are you doing in our dormitory?
Well, I am a member of Class 7 now, so I've been given the go-ahead to move into this dorm now.
What? Don't you think it's a bit sudden?
But man, Sharon sure makes some amazing coffee. If I'd had a cup of that, I would have been banging down the door to join Class 7 months ago.
You flatter me, Master Crow. Would you like me to bring some of the cakes I baked earlier as well?
Do you even need to ask? Anyway, sorry it kind of came out of nowhere, but it's good to be here.
Looks like he's already made himself at home.
Sharon didn't seem to miss a beat either.
No worries, Morgan. Thanks for stopping by, man. Enjoy the rest of your day. I know, right? He's all about the money.
So you're gonna be living here too, huh?
Yep. Us newcomers have to stick together, right? I just finished hauling all my stuff over from my old dorm. Looks like I ended up in the room right across from yours, Reen.
I see. I can already see things getting a lot more lively around here.
Ooh, man. Moving all those things really tired me out. I was hoping I could just stow all my junk in my old room, but Toa wouldn't let me.
Well, of course she wouldn't.
You must be pretty exhausted. Well, I suppose now's as good a time as any to officially welcome you to the Class 7 dormitory.
I know, right? Although it was only 50 mirror you took from us. It's
The
not that much.
pleasure's mine. And seriously, you don't have to make a big deal out of it. Come on, loosen up a little. We're classmates now. Just treat me like one of the gang and we're golden.
You sure about that? Alright, one of the gang it is. Feels weird to think of you that way after all this time, though.
It's not like we're trying to make a big deal out of it. It's just still kind of weird having you as a classmate, that's all.
Don't worry, I'm sure we'll be shooting the breeze like old buddies in no time. Oh, and if you guys don't mind, I want to get in on the action when you explore the old schoolhouse tomorrow. Gotta get back in the groove with my Arcus again, after all.
Huh? A schoolhouse? Who'd want to go to school on their day off?
Well, we've got this special schoolhouse here.
We didn't explain the labyrinth beneath the old schoolhouse to Milliam.
Whoa, really? That sounds kind of cool. I want to come too.
How did I know you were going to say that? Didn't I just get done telling you how dangerous it is?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. As long as I've got Lammy, it'll be easy peasy. And if you didn't take me with you, I'd just break down the door and come after you. I wouldn't really put it past her either.
Alright. Have it your way. I'll be sure to let you and Crow know when I'm planning on heading into the old schoolhouse tomorrow. Don't just go wandering in there on your own without us, alright?
Yes, sir! Oh, I can't wait to see what it's like down there. So exciting! I might not even be able to sleep tonight.
It's a labyrinth full of monsters here, not a theme park.
Looks like I better give my pistols a little TLC tonight.
Interesting. And that concludes my overview of the next field study schedule. How are things coming along on your end, Instructor Vanestein? Well, I've contacted all the relevant authorities, and I've also considered the group placement of our 2 transfer students. Excellent. Then let me ask you once more. Are you both certain that you're in favour of going forward with this? I do feel like it may be a bit early for them, but I see no reason not to. As students here, they're going to have to face it sooner or later. I'm in full support. Furthermore, I've already secured the Lieutenant General's permission to proceed. Very well then, we'll continue as planned. This may be a difficult reality for the students of Class 7 to face, but I can only hope that grappling with it now will help guide them down the right path. Stay in your room. Don't need to talk to people. They can fuck off. Oh, jeez. Oh. I'm sorry, 1 second. Okay, that's all fine. Let's see what we got. Oh, the schoolhouse. Side-by-side car. Oh, yeah, okay. Quite a few today. Toa seemed pretty swamped when I saw her too. Not sure what is keeping her so busy, but I want to do what I can to lighten the burden. And there's the old schoolhouse too. I'll have to free up some time for that. Guess we'll just have to see what we turn up this month. Promised to tell Crow and Million when I was going, so I'll have to give them a call when I'm ready to head in. Oh, you leaving early today? Yeah, I was just about to head out. Do take care then. The sky is looking a little ominous today, so I'd suggest taking an umbrella. You sure? Seems like another boiling summer day to me. Perhaps it is right now, but I have a hunch it won't last a day. Either way, I pray you'll have another fruitful day. Thanks, Sharon. I'll see you later then. Wait, what? Special Ops? What does this look like? Wait, huh? It's not... What? Oh, is it for this guy? Oh, it's for Milliam, right. I guess. Who is it? Hang on. Okay, yeah. Do 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 do. Actually, let me go ahead and do some fishing first. Before I do anything else. Oh shit, I pushed the wrong button.
Wow, this is a big one.
Is this new? I'm not sure.
Wow, this is a big one.
Bad.
So maybe I get +1 point when it's like the newest size record for that type of fish. Maybe that's what that +1 is. This seems like a new one.
That's a catch.
It isn't, but still cool. Right, I'm gonna have to check by the gymnasium now, see if those fish have reset. They have not. Okay. So let's go here. Hard work as ever, I see. It's no good to work all the time though. Sometimes you need to take a rest and enjoy something sweet. In fact, I know just the dessert for you. Let me teach you. Cool. Okay, that seems to be everything. Next thing to do. It's been a long time coming, but we're finally ready. Marcus has trained me so well that I can confidently say I'm on par with anyone in the upper class club. All we have to do now is win and keep our club going. It's been a long... oh. Try to forget it, but I was a hell of a troublemaker when I first entered the academy. But then the Fredo came along with it and straightened me out with a thorough beatdown. Now I think about it, I've never won a single match against her. Alan headed off to watch a performance by the wind orchestra. Apparently some girl he knows from Sunday school's playing in it. Just realised why he's been trying so hard lately. Oh, I'm supposed to show you things, aren't I? I had no idea such delicious looking food existed. Very much, this should be a great help. Anything else? Can I give you anything else? Lady Ferris was in rare form this morning. Takes a special kind of lady to both wear all of her clothes inside out and trip over nothing. What an honour it is to serve such interesting and endearing masters. I knew it, she finds us all hilarious. Master Vincent has returned home for the summer. Lady Ferris, however, has opted to remain at the academy, as have I in order to attend her. It is both an honour and a privilege to be able to serve masters as interesting and endearing as the young lords. Okay, now we can do our bonding events. So let's do Elisa, obviously, 'cause she's the waifu. I knew this would happen. I can hardly go 2 seconds without challenging me to some sort of competition. It's good to have a good competitive spirit, right? It wouldn't be so bad if Emily and Teresia didn't keep throwing more fuel on the fire. I don't think I have any choice but to accept at this point. Maybe I should stay around and see how things play out. Well, if you're going to accept a challenge, I'll stay around and give you some more support. You're just as bad as they are. Fine, sit yourself. Well then, Ferris, what will we be competing in today? Our competition today will be a simple 50-yard race. Do hope that your breakfast isn't too large, because you're about to eat a bitter serving of defeat. Whatever you say, Ferris, get this over with. Good luck, Elisa. And so began yet another heated competition between Elisa and Ferris. Rewatched alternatively as Ferris refused to accept Elisa's marginal victory. Again and again and again, Ferris's several rematches served only to drag out a quick and simple competition. And in the end, looks like Elisa's our victor. Impossible. How could I be defeated after all of my practice? The rest of us practiced too, you know. I have to say though, you got a lot faster than you were before. You really have been putting in the hours, haven't you? So you're right. They should just get together already. That was a good match. Sort of like the several matches before it. You two might want to rest up for now though. Do not belittle me. Cannot accept this. I refuse to accept this. Ferris, where are you going? Elisa, we've got to go after her. Right. Me and Emily and Elisa combed the whole campus in search of Ferris. However, she must not be at the academy. Sorry about this, but would you two mind looking for her off campus? Of course. Where in the world could she be? What the hell? Stay back. Do you know who I am? I'm the daughter of Count Fort. Help! Vincent, Elisa. Ferris. Elisa. Let's take him out. Right. Oh, there we go. Doesn't look like she's injured either, thank goodness. You alright, Ferris? You just had to choose the highway of all places to do your sulking. Elisa, for what purpose did you chase me out here? You're here to laugh at me, belittle me for losing to you? Of course not. There's no way I'd ever do something like that. Why is it so hard to believe that I just want to be your friend? That I want to train and get better with you? In all honesty, I want to become friends with you as well. However, I could never once bring myself to admit that. So that's how you really felt. In that case, how about this? We can keep competing against one another, but as friendly rivals. Nothing wrong with some competition between club members, or friends for that matter. Elisa. Thank you, Elisa. Thank you so much. Glad this all worked out. Thanks, Reen. Really helped us out. I didn't do anything much. More importantly, glad you're able to help your friend. I mean it. You're always there for me when I need you the most. I don't know what I'd do without you sometimes. You're welcome. Right, I got clean-up duty now, so I gotta go. Sure, see you later. Oh! They're getting all stuttery around each other. I should check my links actually. Maybe hanging out with Elliot would be a good idea. Since he, oh god, sorry. Since he's going to be a quite an important member of our team. Oh, Reen, you made it. Hey, Elliot. You look kind of nervous. Is that easy to tell? There's quite a few people here, so I can't really help it. Especially since I'm the lead violinist now because of Hibbel's accident. I can totally understand why you're nervous then. Good luck. Thanks. You'd probably be glad if I stayed. There's still some time left before you're on, right? Let's chat a little before then. Might help calm your nerves. Thanks, Reen. Really appreciate it. Oh my god. Elliot started tuning his violin before the performance began. That should do it. All that's left now is to wait until it starts. Not long now. You look pretty confident though. Huh? Well, I mean, I could tell you're nervous, but you look focused, like you just had a big distraction taken off your mind. You're probably right. And I think that's thanks to last month's field study. Now that you mention it, a lot of good things happened to me while we were back in Heimdall. I got to meet my friends who ended up attending the music academy, and I got to talk to you all about everything. Finally had the confidence I needed to stop running on from my love of music. But I never would have gained that confidence if it weren't for all of you. You really are tough, aren't you? Good luck out there, Elliot. I'll be cheering you on with the rest of the audience. Just you wait, we're going to put on the kind of show you'll tell your grandkids about. So began the Wind Orchestra's performance. Elliot and the rest of the wind orchestra played passionately, pouring all they had into every note. Passion captured the hearts of all who were present, and their performance was deemed a resounding success. Oh, I thought it would take us to level 4. Damn. Monica's been making great strides with the swimming lately. She may even reach her goal of swimming 50 arc today. Seeing her push herself like that every day makes me proud to be the one who coached her. Glad to hear it. She's been back to her usual self ever since I filled studying Heimdall. Something the matter? Nah, everything's fine. Should I try to help her out? Is there anything I can do to help? I think it'd be great to see her reach her goal too. You have my thanks. Now then, why don't you go change your swimsuit? Sure thing. Ooh woo. Monica, today is the day you clear your 50 arc goal. You prepared? Yeah, I won't let you down, Laura. That's the spirit. I mean, your job is to swim alongside and act as her lead. I'll be observing from the side of the pool. Thanks for helping me out. No problem. Oh dear. And so Monica began her 50 arc challenge. You can carry this through to the end, Monica. I know you can. Come on, you're almost there. Only 3 hours left. 2, 1. She did it. Wait, was that it? Did I do it? You did. You never even had to put your feet down either. Splendid work, Monica. I really did it, Laura. Monica's hard work had finally paid off and she cleared her initial goal. Every last member of the swimming club congratulated her on her achievement, even though she didn't believe she could do it. All of her hard work paid off. Thank you for being my assistant today, Reen. It was nothing. Just happy to see things are good between you and Monica again. That makes 2 of us. I've now reconciled with both Monica and Fee, so I believe that I believe that we will continue to grow from here on out. I hope that you and I will be able to keep supporting each other too. Count on me. She was blushing there. Everyone's getting a bit uwu with Reen, you know. But yeah, you're right. Too bad, Laura. Wrong bloodline. How many points we got left? 1 left. So we can either do Emma, Millium, Gaius. Hang on, let me look at our links again. Maybe Crow? No, I think we should focus on the people that are actually going to be in our team. Because we can't guarantee that Crow and Milliam are going to be here forever. So let's do Emma, I guess. Like you said, continue the harem, right? Hey Emma, what brings you here? Oh, Reen. You wouldn't happen to have seen Celine anywhere, would you? Been searching all over for her. Celine? That's your cat, isn't it? Well, I wouldn't exactly call her my cat. She was just with me a little while ago, but then she bolted off like something caught her interest. Huh, I haven't seen her around, at least not recently. Well, I probably shouldn't be too worried about it. She's the capricious sort, not unlike Milliam, I suppose. She must have run off to have a little cat adventure somewhere. Maybe I should have a look for Celine. How about I help you look for her? After all, 2 pairs of eyes are better than 1, right? Are you sure? Well then, thank you for volunteering. So the two of them began their search for Celine. They searched high and low, checking areas where Emma felt Celine may be and relying on Reen's powers of detection. However, no matter how hard they looked on campus, they could find no trace of her. I know exactly what you're referring to, mate. I think you're gonna have to start looking in town. That would take even more of your time. Don't worry about it. I'll keep looking with you until we find her. Hopefully she really is in town. I'm fairly confident that she hasn't gone somewhere else at least. But we should still try to find her as soon as we can. Agreed. You seem a lot more worried about her than you let on earlier though. Guess you were just trying to convince yourself not to panic? Something like that. Do think of her as a friend after all. Right, let's start looking around. Oh, she's not making this easy. Indeed, just where has she run off to? Celine, could it be? Oh, is that? Celine, so this is where you were. Why did you run off like that all of a sudden? She eating something? Seems like it. Huh? Are these sardines? Sardines? They're small dried fish that are usually used in the East mostly to make broth. I guess cats really like them too. Maybe Mist ordered a few and gave them a couple as a snack? Oh, you really gave me a fright vanishing like that, Celine. For a moment I thought those two had... Those two? Nothing is nothing. Thank you for helping me, Reen. I don't know what I would have done without you. Happy we found her. It wasn't very nice though, Celine. I was really worried about you. Celine, there's no need to be rude. Cats will be cats. Just give me a shout if you ever need help with anything else, Emma. Of course. Me out. Can I give her the milk? Wait, that sounds awful. Alright, hang on a sec. Need to scroll down. Right, I'm feeling the caffeine crash, so it's coffee time. I'll only be like 2 minutes, so you can watch this woman do her job. Be right back.
Right.
Right. Hmm. 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 Right. Right. Hmm. Hmm.
Right. 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 Right.
You've been keeping an eye on this woman, making sure she's doing a good job. Welcome to the Occult Research Society. What kind of fortune would you like me to tell you for you today, Reen of Class 7? Health? Romance? I could even give life advice if that's what you wish. Sorry, I'm not actually here to get my fortune told. Don't worry, I'm well aware of that. You were sent by the student council, weren't you? You can at least play along a little though. You're not much fun. I'm kind of fun. That was a strange one, alright? Not quite the reputation amongst the girls as an uncannily accurate fortune teller, though. Heh, there's something you'd like to ask me, is there not? Answers a merely question away. Do you wish to know what kinds of rituals and curses are my favourites, perhaps? That's probably the kind of thing I'm better off not knowing, thanks. Wait, she didn't just read my mind, did she? Oh, nah, she couldn't have. Heh heh heh. So since you've been informed about what I want you to do? Yeah, you want me to look into the Academy's 7 mysteries, right? Precisely. Soon you can start investigating the better. You ready to begin? Sure. Ready when you are. I know a lot of schools across the country have mysteries like these, but I didn't know that Thor's had a set of all of its own. Heh. Well, I'm glad I could give you the good news. They become a hot topic amongst some of the girls recently. Huh, I wouldn't have guessed that. But you said that you wanted me to look into the 7 mysteries. Does that mean you don't know what all of them are and you want me to find out what you don't know about? No, I know the basics of each mystery already. What I'd like to ask you to do is to investigate how credible each one is. I see. Is that something I'll really be able to investigate though? I mean, if they're supernatural, you could just think of that as part of your investigation. If you can't come to any conclusions, so be it. Either way, to be more specific, I'd like you to talk to the people most likely to know something about each mystery. I could do it myself, but I'm not exactly what you call a people person. Heh. Right, okay. I think I get what you want me to do now. You give me a head start by telling me what you know about each of the 7 mysteries, though. I think if I told you everything at once, it might be so much horror to take in, it would stop your heart. So, ask me about one by one. Ask me about them one. I'll tell you what I know about each. Sounds like a good way to do it. Alright, leave the investigation to me. Heh. Thank you. Look forward to hearing what you discover. No need, because I can just use the guide. Heh. Heh. I've been working like crazy since last night, I just can't stop. Anything I lay my hands on is transformed into a beautiful piece of art. You better not interrupt me if you value your life. I'll turn you into one of my pieces too. At least it'll be a beautiful death. What? Do I have to talk to her for each one? Oh shit, I need to talk to her again first. Alright, hold on, let's go. Sorry, I'm not gonna go through all of this. I'm pretty sure this girl's the head of the art club. Excuse me, can I have a minute of your time? No, I'm busy. But my ears work so I can listen to whatever you have to say. Go ahead, state your business. Okay. I guess you're gonna keep working while I talk, that's pretty impressive. I should look into the Academy's 7 mysteries, one of which is the art room's crying sculpture. You wouldn't have to know anything about. Condensation. Sorry? Like I said, it's condensation. You have no idea how many people have come in to ask about that. They're not tears, just condensation. Water vapor in the air, if big words scare you. Who in their right mind would actually believe a sculpture could cry? I guess the world will never run out of idiots. I see. Is that it? Yeah, pretty much. Thank you for your information. It's nothing. think this is Bell from the Wind Orchestra. Oh hey, what's up? I have a quick question for you. I'm trying to investigate the 7 mysteries of the Academy. What have you heard about the haunted piano? Oh, that story. That's the one about a ghost playing the piano in an empty room, isn't it? Oh, so you do know about it. What can you tell me about it? So you want to know the truth, huh? Turns out the ghost is me all along. Whoa, really? Okay, calm down. I didn't mean that. I'm actually a ghost. The rumour started spreading because someone heard noises in what they thought was an empty room, but I'm pretty sure they just stumbled along while I was tuning the piano. Really? Yeah, it's not exactly rare to end up totally obscured from view when you're tuning certain parts of it. Chances are that whoever heard that at the time just couldn't see me. So basically I'm your so-called ghost. That makes sense. Right? Sorry though, you were probably hoping for something a bit more exciting. Not at all. You just told me what I needed to hear. Barrel might not be thrilled though. Thanks for your time. No problem. Instructor Thomas. I guess he's at the academy then? This guy? How could they gave me some information as to where this guy is? No, it's not him. Is it you? No. Oh, someone's upstairs. Unless that's just, what's her name? Yeah, it's just what's her name. How annoying. Why, I assume that he's in the chapel still then. No, there's no green marker in here. Where the fuck is this guy? Did I not get the information? What? Oh, maybe the... Fuck. Maybe it's the library then? Yeah, I shouldn't have known. Reen, my boy, what sorts of questions did your inquiring mind come up with today? As it happens, I'm looking into something for a fellow student. Do you know anything about a forbidden tome supposedly locked away in this library? Forbidden tome? Why, what a fascinating idea. Just imagine if it contained details on the sacraments of the ancient Sumerian civilization. Or perhaps it could be a grimoire written by the cross-Bedouin alchemists of the Middle Ages. Wouldn't it be thrilling if one really existed? Yeah, it sure would. In other words, it doesn't. About friendship, relationships between forbidden family. But what exactly inspired you to ask about this imaginary tome? Well, I'm investigating the 7 mysteries of the Academy, and one of them has to do with a book full of the world's greatest secrets hidden deep within this library. And so that's what this is all about. This year's story is even more absurd than the one I heard last year, but I do believe I know what you're talking about. You do? The term the story refers to in this place is in fact a volume of, how should I put this, gentleman's special interest literature. Seriously? At least the forbidden part is right, not because it's dangerous or anything, but because it's rather naughty. We tell you boys time after time not to bring those sorts of things into the Academy, but someone always has to try. Well, boys will be boys, I suppose. This little tale started because we gather contraband here before we dispose it. Well, that's one way to do things. So, if you happen to have a prize collection of your own, make sure to leave it under your mattress back home. Unless you want me to find it and share what you're into with Instructor Sarah and the rest of the faculty. I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, anyway, nothing especially unusual or mysterious about this library, I'm afraid. You made that abundantly clear. Thank you for your time, Instructor. You're Irene from Eustace's class, right? That's right, and you're a Paula from class 5, I assume? This might sound weird, but I'm currently looking into these mysteries surrounding the school. Have you heard about the rumour they're calling the hidden graves? I have. That's the one about the dead rising from their graves on the field, right? Lambert and I found a hole on the field a while back, but the only thing to come out of that was an exam with a bad grade. Seriously? Yep. Seems like someone couldn't deal with getting a score they had, so they tried to put their test 6 rig under. They didn't even bury it though, just dug a hole and tossed it in. Filled it up since someone could have tripped. But with a grade like that, you could say the only grave our culprit dug was his own. Yeah, that joke was so bad I can't even force myself to laugh. That aside, thanks for the info, that was a big help. I think she's the captain of the fencing club, right? Sorry to bother you, but could I ask you a question? No bother at all, ask away. As it so happens, I'm looking into the 7 mysteries of the Academy. Ever heard of the sports club grudge? Oh sure, people have been talking about it since I was a first year. Although I don't suppose it will gain much traction next year. Why is that? It's pretty simple really. Those screams don't come from people at the door that used to be here. It had been in bad condition for years and used to make these awful screeching noises. So I asked for a replacement at the beginning of the month. Now everything is nice and quiet around here. Well, that explains that. Thanks for the information. You're very welcome. Here he is, big boy Kenneth. Just a quick check of the fish. Nothing there. Alright. Hey Irene, still fishing the good fish? Don't think that's how the saying goes, but I guess you could say that. There's actually something I was hoping to ask you about. Does the Crimson Devil of Lake Hell ring any bells? That's one of the Academy's 7 big mysteries, right? So anyone I know at least. But seriously though, did anyone really believe that this place was connected to hell? Probably not. Any idea what the Crimson Devil part is all about though? That's probably a crayfish. You see them around here every so often. That must be it. What's a crayfish? Yeah, red things, look kind of like crabs. They even have 2 big claws, just like the devil's supposed to. I wouldn't be surprised if a crayfish inspired the whole thing. Yeah, especially when you put it like that. Thanks, Kenneth. Can't think of a better person to ask about the upper class dorm. Excuse me, would you mind if I asked you a question? Of course not, how can I help you? So I'm investigating the 7 mysteries of the Academy. There's one story about a poltergeist in this dorm, but would you know if there's any truth to that? I do in fact. Some of the more experienced mates told me all about it. I've even seen it for myself. You've actually seen the poltergeist? Oh, not quite. There's a much simpler explanation behind all the havoc. As the story goes, plates are broken and utensils strewn across about the kitchen, correct? These things happen when girls try their hands at cooking for the first time. The kitchen can get very chaotic. This tends to hit its peak in May when more of them want to practice their cooking classes. But I think a poltergeist makes for a far more interesting culprit when people are sharing stories. Ah, that explains it. Thanks for clearing everything up. I'm glad I could be of help. And that's the seventh mystery elucidated. In the end, none of them turned out as spooky as I'd hoped, but oh well. Hope Barrow won't be too disappointed. Oh, that's turbo mode, wrong one. Heh, looks like you finished your investigation. Can you tell me what you've learned? Sure, let me go through them one by one. Green told Beryl the truth about each one of the 7 mysteries. I see. Condensation, magazines, a test. None of these are supernatural at all. I honestly didn't expect any of them to be real, but the truth is even more pathetic than I thought it would be. Well, I agree. Although it's kind of interesting that people were able to make such fantastical stories about perfectly ordinary things. I suppose that's true. Still, I'd like to thank you for looking into everything for me. So here you go, something hexed with one of my favourite curses. Thanks. To tell you the truth, I'm not surprised none of the mysteries had anything to do with the old schoolhouse. Seems like the perfect setting for a good ghost story. I wonder why it didn't come up. I mean, we already know that there are strange monsters in there. What are you talking about? Of course it comes up, in the real 7 mysteries at least. What? Could you say that again? I couldn't quite make that out. I didn't say a word. Perhaps your investigation has gotten to you. I could have sworn I heard her say something about the real 7 mysteries. Oh well, it's probably a better idea not to get into it. Oh, excuse me. Well, here you are. Hi, Irene, thanks for coming. Oh, hey, Toe. What brings you here? I need a little break from work, so I came along to help George and Angie. I asked her to come and help out with the request we sent you. Oh, so she's working on the bike too? Yep, the request is pretty much the same as last time, but with one key difference. This time I'd like you to ride with Toe at your side. By my side? Don't you mean behind me? Maybe it would be easier to just show you what we're talking about. I believe it's time for the grand reveal. Wow. Impressive, isn't it? We call this the sidecar. Much like the bike itself, this was a Rower Institute of Technology prototype that George put the finishing touches on. You probably tell, but the sidecar lets other people ride along with you. Though it's much closer to riding in a normal car than it is like being on a second bike. It's pretty interesting. So you want me to test ride while Toa sits in the sidecar? Yep. That means I'm in your care, Reen. Can't crash or anything. Right, I'll make sure everything goes smoothly and safely. Oh, don't worry about that. George and I have already done all the necessary safety tests. The goal of this test is just get a fresh perspective, just like last time. That's right. Be sure to give us as much feedback as you can. That goes for you too, Toa. Okay. So, do you have the time for go for a ride? Sorry, Reen. I'm always keeping you so busy. Oh, don't worry about it. How about you, though? Do you have time? You seemed pretty busy yesterday. Thanks for worrying, but I'm fine. I got most of the harder work sorted out yesterday, which means I got time to spare today. As you can see, George and I are ready to go whenever you are. Work to your schedule today. Thank you. Well, then... why don't we get started right away? Great, let's get everything set up then. We're doing this on the nearby highway, aren't we? Yep, same one Reen tested bike on last time. So, how does it feel to be in the sidecar, Toa? It's exciting, but I'm a little nervous too. Knowing Rean will be driving puts me at ease, though. Thanks. Oh, Toa, please don't say things that will make me envious like that. Now I have no choice but to send Rean home and ride with you myself. Sorry to cut you short here, Angie, but I can't let you do that. Remember, we chose these two for a reason. Ugh. Same test as last time, right? Starting to ride, shifting gears and coming to a stop. Does the sidecar change things at all? Actually, yes. The main changes are the increase in weight and a different center of gravity. Those two things will have a huge impact on how the bike operates. I'd recommend you approach this as a whole new experience because it's definitely going to feel like one. I never would have guessed. Okay, what will I have to do? Basically, when the sidecar is attached, you end up veering off towards its direction while you're accelerating. By the same token, when you're slowing down, you'll end up veering off in the opposite direction, which changes things a little for your tests. Starting to move will pull the handlebar to the left, so make sure to turn it slightly to the right in advance to compensate. Next up, when you're shifting gears, you'll need to turn the handlebar slightly to the left when you disengage the clutch. Same goes for bringing her to a stop, but the extra weight means she's going to be harder to slow down. So be sure to hit the brakes earlier than you did last time. Will do. It's like a whole different set of rules. Really is, but you should be fine if you pay attention to what you're doing. My advice for you, Toa, is to believe in Rean and focus entirely on enjoying yourself. I think you'll have a wonderful time if you do. Seconded. That should help motivate Rean too. How so? Well, think about it. I'll be happy knowing you're having fun, and I won't want to make any mistakes and ruin that. Oh, so sweet. Well then, here's hoping this will be fun for the both of us. That's the hope. Alright, I'm going to start up the engine now. This is also exciting. Okay, get ready. Like I said, I should turn the handlebar a bit when I start moving, didn't she? Turn it right. Here we go. Glad I didn't mess that up. Yeah, that was really smooth. And off they go. Yeah, should be fun to talk to them when they get back. So how's it? Does it feel different from when you rode alone? Definitely does. Angelica's right when she said it would be handled completely differently. And that's not the only thing. Oh, what else is there? Oh, nothing. I was thinking of something else. We shouldn't tell her that the excitement of riding with her is a bigger hurdle than the sidecar. Okay, I think we're both used to this speed by now. You ready to go a bit faster? Sure. Right then, let's switch gears. Did I have to turn the handlebar while switching again? Slightly to the left. I need to disengage the clutch, then turn the handlebar slightly to the left, opposite of the way we drove off. Perfect. Well, look at you. That went well. Thanks for the encouragement. Don't be silly. What I'm doing is sitting here. It really does feel nice, doesn't it? The view from here is great too. So much more of a refreshing experience than I thought it would be. Having you here with me makes it a lot more fun too. Aw, thanks. Okay, I guess we're about done. So it's time for us to turn back, so I'm going to slow down a bit. Okie dokie, so it's time for the final test. Jekka said the extra weight with the sidecar means I should take a different approach to slowing down. What was I had to do? Brake earlier than usual. It takes longer for it to come to a stop with the extra weight, so I should put the brakes on earlier than usual. There we go, stopped in just the right spot. I knew you could do it. Thank you, Rena. It's so much fun. We still have the journey back to look forward to. I'm glad to hear it. Why don't we take a little break before we go back then? Sounds good to me. Seems like things went very well for the both of you. I'm impressed you could handle her so well with such different hardware from the last time you rode. Please, I'm blushing here. Really appreciate your help too, Toa. You ended up having a really good time, didn't you? I did. It was a lot easier to just sit back and enjoy myself than I thought. Of course, that's all thanks to Reen. Not at all. The fact that you trusted in me and were able to enjoy yourself kept me focused on doing a good job. Well, I'll always have trust in you. So today wasn't anything special. It's nice to hear you say that, though. It tears at my soul to say it. But you two make for a good pair. I was about to say the same thing. Well then, that finishes up the test. Let's head back to the engineering building. Thank you both for all the great data. Your feedback should come in handy when I'm tuning the thing. Always glad to help. Plan on entering that data into the computer, right? Would you like me to help you organize all of it? Really? That'd be a big help, but are you sure you have the time? Aren't you busy with your preparation for the trade conference? Wait, Toa's going to the trade conference? Oh right, I haven't told you yet, have I? Truth is, the Imperial government requested I go along to help out the major players. As such, I'll be heading to Crossbell for the trade conference as an assistant to the Entourage. the Entourage attends the Empire's representative during the meeting, right? And you're assisting them? Yeah, it'll mainly involve helping out with paperwork and scheduling, I'd imagine. I don't think I'll be much help, to be honest, but the government did ask. Toad's received a ton of job offers all over the country lately. Everyone's just waiting on her to graduate. The trade conference invite is the government's attempt to sweeten the deal. Unbelievable. Does that mean you plan on moving into government work instead of the military? Oh, I still haven't decided yet. Kinda doing this just to broaden my horizons. And apparently all of this is because of the trouble in Heimdall last month. The government took a real interest in how quickly and efficiently she evacuated all of the civilians. That explains it. I'd say Class 7 ended up doing a lot more than I ever could have. I even had help from Angie and Crow too. Even then, it was thanks to your instructions that we were able to split up and handle everything so efficiently. If you did decide to enter the military, I think you'd make a splendid commander. If they had a uniform sworn to Pharaoh, at least. Hey, no teasing allowed. Either way, best of luck. I'm sure we'll be in the middle of another field study by then, but I'll be praying that things go well for you. Thanks, Reem. Whoa. This is starting to look way too much like a sappy 10-mirror novella. Let me just step in right there and keep you two from stumbling into a badly written fantasy. What kind of novellas are you reading? Was it something I said? Now, asking questions will only encourage her. Let's change the subject before this gets out of hand. Thanks for helping us test out the bike again. This is for you. Just glad I could help. See you later then, Reen. Good luck investigating the old schoolhouse too. Au revoir. You'll be the first person we ask if we need more help. Hello, Reen Shores, Class 7 speaking. It's Sarah. You knocking out those requests for the student council? Yeah, I've made my way through several of them now and I'm just getting started on the rest. Nice. I got something to talk to you about, so come to the faculty lounge when you can. I'm not going to take it out on your grades if you don't show or anything. Just a personal thing. There. Didn't even wait to hear my response. Oh well, suppose I should go meet her in the faculty lounge when I get a chance. I think I need to do that now before I do this, the thingy house thing. Oh my god, my brain is turning off. It's one up. Okay, there it is. Ah, there you are. Seems like everything's going smoothly with the student council. For the most part, yeah. Glad to hear it. Almost finished with another day's boring paperwork here. We'll escape this joint and head into town. You can treat me to a couple of beers for being such a dedicated teacher. Yeah, for some reason I see the school frowning on that. You never cease to entertain me. So, Neidhart let it slip that he gave you guys some kind of special training last month? Wait, what do you... Oh, you must mean the swimming lessons. Exactly. I've been pretty pleased at how much all the guys have been improving their times. Sorry, 1 second. And then boom, found out it's all because of Neidhart's meddling. I'm still fuming. Do you know how much Crow was eating when he bragged right to my face? Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. What's the deal with those two? It's like they're locked in some mortal struggle to outdo each other. Well, if that's how he wants to play it, the gloves are coming off. I'm going to hold special girls-only lessons. And you're just the man who's going to help me out. But you just said it was girls only. Oh, but I need you, Reen. You need to tell me all the juicy details about what Neidhart's been drilling you on. So you're free now, right? I almost regret saying it, but I am. Splendid. Let's tear off our clothes and get into our swimming suits. So go gather up all the girls and tell them to meet me in the gymnasium. So, what sort of training will we be doing here? Hasn't escaped my notice that only us girls are here too. What sort of training indeed? I'm more worried about the wandering gaze of a certain boy in our midst. Well, things happen. Listen up. Instructor Reen here is going to tell us all about the secret training Neidhart decided to give the guys. Do you know he actually held a special workshop just for them? Doesn't it burn you up that none of you were included? Not really. Knowing him, it was probably just needless exertion. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. He seems like the kind of guy who likes boring monologues and macho training sessions, that sort of stuff. Wow, why don't you tell us how you really feel? Alright, start with this so-called manway method of his. What does that involve exactly? Oh, that actually sounds pretty cool. The general idea behind the manway method is that people put more effort into things when they can beat other people at them. First up, we'll have Reen the Mean Machine show us how it's done. Go ahead and choose who you want to square off with. You know, just Reen is fine, really. Oh, okay, I'm stuck here anyway. Might as well make the most of it. Oh, I get Link XP with whoever I choose. It's got to be the waifu then. How about it, Elisa? Would you mind going first? Me? Well, if you insist. Alright, there's our first match. Let's get it started then. Ready, and go. Yeah, I remember. Apparently not. Holy shit, I missed like 3 and I still won. Elisa sucks. At swimming. And reading. Whew, guess it wasn't much of a challenge after all. I don't know, you were hot on my heels the whole time. Now, Reen, you shouldn't fib just to avoid bruising her ego. Well, get back over here. We're not done yet, not even close. So, what did Nightheart have you guys do after this? Well, the first part was having us all go head to head like we did just now. After that, he pushed us to our limits, swimming the length of the pool with just 30 seconds of rest between laps. In terms of distance, I bet we ended up swimming whatever 5,000 arc. That's crazy. Now that's what I call a long distance swim. Sounds about right for a regular training session. Maybe for you, Laura. The distance doesn't really bother me, but I don't want to swim laps back and forth. Boring. How about we play tag? Oh? I'm not afraid if the rest of you are. Sounds fun. I'm not opposed to the idea. Yeah, I just hope a certain someone doesn't have fun and games as an excuse to get all grabby. Relax, it's me you're talking about, not Crow. I'm sure it'll be fine. Well, looks like everyone's up for a rousing game of tag. Woohoo! I'll be it first. And that was how a grueling training session devolved into pool games. Fortunately for poor Reen, his hands did end up in the wrong place at the wrong time once or twice. Earning him everlasting shame. However, he nobly persevered, and so it was that their novel training day come to an end. Didn't tell us who, though. Oh, that's it, alright. One sec. Okay, what I want to do is go to the engineering building. Let's see what we got. And let's open up any of the slots that aren't already open. Alright, that's everything. Quartz. Is there anything new? Don't think so. What about weapons then? Don't have enough new materials, okay. What are you selling? Pandora. Okay. Ba-da-doom. And doors are locked. We're ready to go. Right, time to sound the call. Promise I'll take Chrome Million with me this time. Who else should I invite? Well, it's gonna have to be Elliot, isn't it? And then we're gonna have Elisa and who else? Fee? Sure. Huh, so this is what it looks like inside. You say weird stuff happens in here every month? Yeah, just like I told you yesterday. This will be our 5th trip in, but we have no idea. We had no more of an idea what we might find down there than you do. Yeah, there's no telling what could happen, especially after last month. Who'd have ever expected that red door, right? Or that giant armor. And Reen's sister ended up in danger because of it too. Yeah, I'm just glad she was alright. Huh? Nobody told me about that. Anyway, let's get down to business. Don't worry, I'll cover you if things get rough down there. Chances are I'll need it. Alright, let's go. Sorry, let me check my links again. Right, let's link with Elliot. Yeah, let's give him all the water stuff. Okay. Let's do do. Alright, that'll do. The 5th floor is lit up on the display. Guess that means we should be able to descend to the next level now. Ooh, let me see. What kind of mechanisms at work here? Even after all these months, I can't make heads or tails of it. Huh? What's wrong, Short Stack? Something bugging you? Well... sorry, I have no clue how this thing works. Don't get our hopes up then. Anyway, let's head on down. Come this far, might as well see what this new floor has in store for us. Oh yeah, let me get a piece of the action. So this is floor 5. Seems so. Strange sort of presence lingering in the air here too. I bet that high elements are active here just like the floor above. Same as always then. Huh. So it's the same as that ancient quarry back in Nord. That's so cool, you can sense stuff like that though. You know what's even cooler? Being able to control that giant silver thing you got. Good point. Really? Lammy. Alright, we've got some exploring to do. You guys just leave it to me and Lammy. We'll smash through anything. Count on you then. It's a good chance to get used to fighting together. Maybe we can try out some combat links. Yay. I feel like only Million would get this excited about going into a dark underground maze. Hey, it's better than everyone being on edge, ready to jump at anything, right? Anyway, I'm ready to roll. Alright, careful down there, everyone. Let's go then.
Let's be careful, everyone.
Okay, so if I flip this way. Whoa.
Watch out, guys!
My turn. Get it?
Dear God.
Go! My turn. Second form. Damn! Go!
I'll pick you up!
You're done!
Here I go!
Right!
May as well just attack normally.
My turn.
Go! Go!
I'll pick you up!
Here I go!
My turn!
All right.
Eat lead!
Go! Now's our chance!
I'll pick you up!
Here I go! Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Oh, nice. Okay, so that actually frees up a court slot for us, I think, right? Yeah, because now we could put something else in here. Like flood. Cool. Okay. We've got a boss chest.
Bring it on! Go! Go!
I'll pick you up!
My turn.
I mean, I'm intrigued to see what Nightmare does, so I'm going to leave that one alone.
Right.
Holy shit. Well, that's awkward.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
Whoa. That was pretty cool.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Right.
I still don't know what Nightmare does. Oh well, just attack it.
Oh, we did it. All right.
You're just so. What does that do? Summons a sentient tree to skewer enemies. That sounds very cool. What can we drop for that? So I do like the sound of that a lot. I think that'll work for now. Oh, there's a fish nearby. Don't mind if I do.
What even is this?
A really fucking big eel, that's what it is.
Wow, this is a big one. What even is this? Wow, this is a big one.
There you go. Cool.
What even is this?
Right, I'm gonna go eat some food, so I'll play some clips for you, and then we'll carry on when I've finished. So, I'll see you in a bit. See if this still works. It's a new dance craze, by the way. We're going down with them. Ah! I got it out of the well. Isn't it an amazing rock? Oh! Okay. Okay. The kid found Ultima down a well. Okay. Wait, is this guy inting? I swear to God. I'm so done. Is there a phase 2? Is the will to live that powerful? Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Clip that? Because what the fuck?
The other one didn't happen. Alright, we'll just pretend we didn't see that. Absolute disaster. I just described your birth. I'm sorry. I'm not, but I'm sorry. Oh, that's funny.
Yes, Queen! Oh, yes! Yes! I love it in a game where a character walks up to you, you might not even be looking at them, and all of a sudden it's just like, hey. Yep.
How many am I getting him up? When am I getting him up?
So easy. Give me your fucking ribbon. So easy. You're a disgrace. Disgusting, invisible dirt. You just lost to somebody who wasn't even trying. I've not played the game once unless I was forced to. Pathetic. Who? Here. Really? I don't know what's going on, but alright. Hey Ignis, how many fingers am I holding up? Wait, have I just... Hold on. Let me just... See you tomorrow. Oh, we're stuck on something. Got a bit of the, hand on the hip. Let it drip. You know, teapot. Yeah. You know? What are you doing now, mate? Too fat. Jesus, fuck you! Fuck you! They're lying. Don't believe the media. Don't believe them. It's a lie. Don't believe.
The ghost didn't like that sound. The ghost didn't like it. I don't think anyone did.
Sam, no one donated anything.
You're a bastard.
I don't know.
If you subscribe
really
now, Sam will
fun
give you
to
driving
learn.
instruction.
Correct. I'll teach you how to do a 3-point turn. Ready? Step 1, turn. Step 2, count to 3. Did I say step 3?
Can't even count himself.
I said step 1, step 3. Oh, fuck me.
Romantique! Oh, sorry, Lisa, it's over. Oh, he died!
Guess what, Ma? I'm going on a journey.
It's like that, innit? Alright, Sam?
No doubt.
Oh, you got all over me, mate! What are you doing? Oh, I
Hello,
can't
fuck.
see!
Wait, did I say fuck? I wasn't
Should have
saying-
worn my
You were
gunners.
just saying colour, didn't just suddenly you say fuck. God damn it.
Alright?
Jeez.
What are you doing? What? So there's Oxford, you know, with all the prestigious kids, and then there's Offord. It's like the bargain bin version. Tuition fees £1. You get a free packet of Arabos as well.
And a nail bomb.
There's only 2 subjects: how to shit and how to cook.
Right subject, nail bomb.
Don't get them confused. There's also the hidden subject of terrorism.
All you need is a bike and a bag.
Pose as a delivery fucking bloke. Hello, sir, your food is ready.
Bro's supposed to bring a nail bomb.
Okay.
You ever heard a dog cry?
What the fuck? Yes.
Nice.
I believe actually I heard a dog cry on Tuesday when you said you mistook it for a bookshelf.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen if we open this door.
The rats go.
When's my book coming out? I'm glad you asked, because here it is! First ever. Ah, my fingers! First ever produced! Here we go. Ready? Oh, it's falling apart. That's how ancient the the scripting is, the writing is ancient Egyptian.
We need to go and call.
What the fuck? I'm doing great, mate. Just kicking somebody's suitcase. Thanks for asking. I'm glad you're good. Oh, I guess that's my max. Look, you got the sword of Zunanakirararas, whatever it's called. It's the egoists. I was not. I was saying it wrong. It's the egoists' armlet. How's so? How are you feeling? Well, blank. You're welcome. Okay.
You're all broken Twitch.tv viewers. That's not the channel name.
I love my favourite streamer Twitch.tv. I guess not, because I mean you could like...
To my fence and I will pay you $1. No. What's wrong? Why is he dying? That wasn't even a good bit.
Some of the strongest bars I've ever heard.
What do you mean the strongest bars? I just fucking shouted.
That better be on a fucking album somewhere.
That better be in an Airbnb.
Somewhere.
Oh, you wanna come visit my Airbnb? We got poker, we got fucking Settlers of Catan, we got weed. It's great! No beds.
Sleep on the floor.
Sleep on the... You ever been to the dentist and he's got his hands in your mouth and you're just like, oh yeah, okay, dentist, yeah, I got this, and then he's like, oh, how's the kids? And you're like, oh!
No.
Oh yeah, she's dead, is she?
What, the kids?
What about your son?
Oh no, I'm dying. I'm holding on. Oh, stab me again? Only one thing to do now.
Chris, what the fuck?
Well, we're not getting an S then.
What the fuck? Mac and cheese, crockpot, crackpot. Apparently she said something really racist. I got enemies on this build, but not on the
Oh
build.
wow, what am I, Sam? Just gonna take a pylon without thinking.
Or what am I, Chris? I'm just gonna... Land of the dead. Ah! Yeah, alright.
I think you were scared, Scott.
Still.
You're a lurker. Yeah, that's fine. All good. As long as you find it entertaining, that's all that matters to me. If you don't, fuck off. Right. Oh. What? Dun, dun. Ah, he's had enough. See you later. Doesn't look like it's after us. Something else. Oh, you know, just get inside me. Right.
Cause they're English.
That's the wrong one, Scott.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Hablo español?
Pablo is Spanish!
Oh shit. You just go on a fucking tour of Mexico and just say that to every single fucking person you meet.
I think you'd have your hands chopped off.
You have your nan put into a blender.
And I said to the chocobo, you feather cut that out.
Good work.
Wait, what was
Looks
unplugged?
like she's gonna pull through now. Her and the town.
Oh no!
Dude, way to
What happened to my
compare.
camera?
Thanks, Sid.
No!
We found out that to defeat the
What
pride,
happened?
we'd need a wooden stake from a tree that's been alive longer
Shit.
than him.
Hold on. Oh.
That took some hunting. I just looked for the oldest tree I could find. Made it just in time.
That's what happens. That's what this game does to me.
Oh.
Welcome
to what?
Welcome to Alex P's magical weekend experience.
He's got a massive P.
Just for ye.
You
Thought
didn't
so,
have to make it
pirate.
rhyme, but I'm so glad you did. Right, mate.
Wayward, though my son may indeed be, he has made me proud. May you too know happiness.
Well, it's a good timing that I have to go eat, because maybe I'll take a drive as well, Sam. And then you'll want to join the cult. I promise. Here we go. Oh, I just flashed myself. Okay.
Fall in.
Shut the fuck up. Hello.
Hopefully you didn't miss me too much.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go.
Anyway.
think Elliot needs wind magic.
Eat lead. Now. My turn.
My turn.
Ha! All right, let's keep going.
This way. Holy shit, that is a big turtle.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn.
Glacier on. Super weak to water.
My turn. Eat lead. My turn.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
That's for you.
Bit overkill, but what's the harm in having a little fun, eh?
Is everybody okay?
Oh, Jesus. In fact, is there any way we can work that thing back in? I think we'd have to give up 20 ATS, but I think I'm okay with that. Because not having to use EP items is a godsend. Sorry, or not needing to use them is what I should say.
This one's all ours.
Here we go.
My turn. Eat lead. Right. Arcus activate.
Here I go. There.
Ha! Is everybody okay?
Big damages.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go.
My turn. Eat lead.
But I don't want to.
Arcus activate.
Yes, sir.
Oh, we did it.
I did it.
He did it. Okay.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go.
Leave it to me. My turn. Is everybody okay?
Oops.
My turn. Yeah, you're done. Cross Raven. See ya. You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Amen, brother.
I'm awesome.
Riot Beam. Ooh, that's good.
Yeah, more of that. Thanks.
Wild card. Random effect on ally or enemy. That sounds terrible.
Success.
Red pendulum. Fucking hell. Not bad, not bad.
Oh man, we're still not through.
Oh man.
Now's our chance. Let's smash him.
Here we go. Go!
I'll pick you up.
My turn.
Eat lead. Right.
My turn.
Oh,
Now.
Gotcha.
My
I
turn.
accidentally pressed the turbo button, I think, and it made it kind of freak out a little bit.
All right.
Eat lead.
Go get him.
My turn. There.
My turn.
Here we go. Go!
I'll pick you up.
All right.
My turn.
Here I go. There.
My turn.
My turn. See? I don't slack off all the time.
Could have fooled us.
Now's our chance. Let's smash him.
Go!
Oh.
Leave it to me.
Now!
Arcus activate.
My turn.
Why not?
Yeah.
it! All right.
Fucking Edit is carrying us, man. With all these fucking Omega spells that he's casting.
This one's all ours.
Go.
My turn. Eat lead.
My turn. Now.
Gotcha.
Go.
All right. Eat lead. You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
It's a treasure chest.
Fuck.
Come at me. All right.
How soon can we get this off? Not soon enough.
Focus activate.
Go.
Stay where you are, turtle. Oh my god, now it's gonna crit. Jesus.
Is everybody okay? Oh, a treasure chest.
Somebody got defense on. I thought you did. Here, have a defense 3. What I find interesting about the quartz in this game compared to Trails in the Sky is that there's no deficit.
Here we go.
So you could make the ultimate tank if you want, whereas in Trails in the Sky, if you equip like a defense 5, it will boost your defense, but your physical, I think it's like your spell damage will go massively down.
Here I go.
My turn.
But in this game, there's no deficits. There's only positive stuff.
My
So
turn.
it's interesting.
My turn.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
My turn.
Oh no, you don't.
Good job, Rin. Oh, or whoever that was. Oh yeah, that was Rin. Good job, Rin.
Leave it to me. See? I don't slack off all the time.
Okay. So I'm missing a switch somewhere. Here it is. something survived. Must be pretty resistant to water then.
Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
Jesus Christ. I think let's keep these two linked for now. See no reason to separate them. Okay. Should be able to head down the middle now.
This one's all ours.
My turn.
My turn. Go get him.
Here I go! Now!
Gotcha!
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Please, hold your applause.
Jesus. No one's got any applause for you, mate.
This is the end.
Again, just double check this. Everyone indeed has an open slot. There doesn't seem to be anything new. Okay. One second. Okay, let's try it. Holy shit, this thing is cool.
This one's nasty. Watch out.
Go! There! Now's our chance! Elliot!
Okay.
Yes, sir! Here goes!
All right. Bang, bang, bang!
Didn't work.
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
That's for you!
Oh,
My turn!
that's an issue.
Flames, scout!
turn. Arcus activate. Ha!
My turn. Yeah, you're done.
Go!
Leave it to me.
No, we're not fucking wild carding.
Yes, sir.
You're okay, you guys, you're okay.
Oh no, you don't.
All right.
Right.
Go!
My turn.
All right.
Everyone just fucking spread out. Get away from this fucking thing.
Go!
This is bad.
Now!
Fucking hell.
My turn.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
That's for you.
Here we go!
Go! I'll pick you up!
Yeah, this is bad. Here!
Perfect.
Go!
My turn.
My turn.
My turn. Arcus, active.
Despair. Oh no.
Arcus, activate.
I'm sure Arena will be fine. See, he's fine. There we go.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
Oh, attack 3. It's going straight on me.
I'm awesome. Nicely done. Success.
Oh, glad that's over. Man, I wasn't expecting something like that to just pop out of nowhere. But I didn't have any trouble linking with my Arcus, so I'd call this field test a rousing success. Maybe it's because I got Lammy, but it didn't seem all that tough. Well, having you two along was definitely a big help, that's for sure. Still, seems like every floor's guardian is stronger than the last. We're gonna need to be careful if we want to keep pushing forward here. Oh, I agree. Still. There's no tremor this time. Huh? What tremor? Yeah, now that you mention it, it was after we heard that tremor that the red door appeared last month. Huh, really? Doesn't seem like anything's happening this time though. Well, we're sitting here looking at a dead end, so let's get out of here already. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, it's probably evening by now. Let's head out then. Keep your eyes peeled for anything that looks different, just in case. Okay, let's save and get out of here. We still don't know the twist with Emma. We don't know who Celine really is. Huh, sure got cloudy while we were in there. Looks like it's gonna rain. Yeah, it looks like a storm's on the way. So Sharon's hunch turned to be true after all. At this point I shouldn't even be surprised. Guess it was just business as usual this time. Nothing like the strange red door we found last month. Yeah, I kept looking on our way back just to be sure, but nothing really looked too conspicuous. Maybe there's another piece of internal logic to the old schoolhouse that caused the door and that suit of armour to appear. True. Actually, that reminds me of something George said the other day. After all the time he spent with it, he still doesn't understand how that thing was able to move in the first place. So even George. Yeah, whatever technology was used to make that armour, he's never seen anything like it. And if George can't make heads or tails of it, it must be like nothing else out there. Huh. Sounds kind of like Lammy. Even I don't know how he moves around. Doesn't sound like that bothers you. Oops, guess we stood around chatting for too long. We better head back before we get hit with a full shower. Thought you'd never ask. Alright, well, we'll leave the rest to you, fearless leader. Why do people keep thinking I'm some kind of leader? So this is the place Gramps is talking about, huh? It does seem like there's got to be something here. I don't think force alone is going to cut it. William? Sorry, coming. Ooh, I'll have to check that out. What was it called again? Silver Bell or something. Ah, cool. Okay. We just finished clearing up all of our performance equipment. Still not over just how good that was though. Still disappointed I couldn't be a part of it, but they blew my expectations out of the water. Seeing your club members put on a performance like that is what being head of a club's all about. Now I just want my arm to heal so I can play with everyone. Kurt's certainly taking his time. I wonder where he went. I'm pretty sure he went over to Annie's, but I'm getting a little worried with all that rain. So their son doesn't come home yet? I'll have to keep an eye out for him. Looks like he's fast asleep. Don't think there's any risk in catching a cold, it's still warm, but... Reen? Reen from class 7, is that you? That's right, sister. Actually, you're from the same year as me, aren't you? Why, yes, I'm Rosine from class 5. I see Kurt's fallen asleep. So that's his name. That reminds me, his parents were awfully worried about him. Oh my. It is getting late, so I can understand why. Yeah, how did he end up falling asleep here anyway? Well, the Wind Orchestra had a performance here today. Kurt was so excited that he ended up staying right here to bask in the ambience of it all. All the excitement must have tired him out. Ah, so he was watching the performance too? That'd explain it. He really must have been exhausted to have fallen asleep here though. Yeah, I'd feel kind of bad waking up when he's sleeping so peacefully too. Hee. What's so funny? Nothing, just realised how kind you are. But don't worry, I'll be sure to take Kurt back home. On your own? How else? I'm much stronger than I look. Carrying him home shouldn't be too much trouble. It might be tough to do without waking him up though. It doesn't look too heavy, but it's kind of wrong to leave this all to her, especially since it's rain outside. Mind if I lend you a hand? I'd feel bad making you take him home on your own. Are you sure? I'd feel terrible for forcing my job on you. Seriously, don't worry about it. No way I could leave you to carry him on your own when it's raining this hard outside. You really are so kind. I trust you to take him then. That's the idea. But how do you plan on doing so without waking him up? Can't let him get soaked in the rain either. Oh, right. There's a problem. Can't hold him in an umbrella at the same time. Well then, allow me to take up the umbrella duty. Oh, well, that's not a bad idea. Let's be off then. He's sleeping really soundly. Yeah, he seems so at ease. It's all thanks to you two. Speaking of which, are you alright? You look drenched. Can't believe you let yourself get soaked while keeping the umbrella over me. I know it's summer and all, but you must have been freezing. Oh, it's fine, honestly. More importantly, thank you for letting me use one of your towels. You brought our son back, of course we're going to let you use a towel. Be happy to lend you a spare set of clothes too if you want. No need to worry, I have son of my own at the church. But if you say so. Regardless, thank you for braving the rain to bring Kurt home. Please take this to warm yourselves up. Thank you. I'll be sure to enjoy it later. Okay, let's head back to the church. Oh, you plan on going back with me? We've only got one umbrella, so that's a given, right? Don't be nervous now, Reen. Just share an umbrella with a cute girl, it's fine. So we better get going. Of course. Isn't your other shoulder getting soaked right now? Oh, don't worry about it, it's just a bit of rain. But that won't do, can't allow you to get wet. So, Rosine moves closer to Reen. I think this might be a bit too much. Maybe we should stay a little further apart? Oh no, this is just fine. Right. Thank you for escorting me back. Oh, please wait there, I'll go make us some tea. That sounds good. Didn't take you long to get changed. I did it while the tea was boiling. Please help yourself. I appreciate it. Is something the matter? Oh no, it's nothing. She looks different when she's not wearing her habit. Oh yep, that's it. Kinda hides her figure a little bit. I should probably abandon that line of thought before I'm struck by lightning or something. Sorry about that. You're really odd, Reen. Alright, you be careful on your way back too. And thank you for the tea, it was delicious. Well, I had to warm you up somehow. Oh, but look how many sweets we have left over. Please take some with you. You're just spoiling me now. But thanks. I'll see you later. Indeed, have a safe walk. You sly dog. Do I even have any of that left? I have never mind. I have plenty. Okay, who can I bond with? Fee, Marcius, what's her name? Toa? Something like that. I don't see much point in bonding with Toa, so Fee or Marcius? Where's Marcius? He's level 3. Or Marcius, I guess. No. No. Let's keep building the harem. Oh dear. Maybe I can fish. Where the hell am I going? Speaking of where the hell am I going, where the hell is Fee? She says she's there. She isn't here anywhere. Hang on. Oh, right. I need the flowers Fee was raising. Downpour seems like it might do them more harm than good, though. I'm sure the gardening club members are running over here right now, but I should make sure they're okay until someone gets here. Sure. Okay, let's see what I can do. First things first, I need materials. We can gather materials from the storehouse and got to work on fortifying the flower bed. Time to go to work. It's gonna be easy though. Green? Fee? Didn't expect you to be here. You've even got everything prepared. Well, I was passing by, so I figured, Fee, why don't you have an umbrella? Don't worry about it. Let's take care of the flower bed first. Will you help? You're unbelievable. Okay, let's get this fixed up as fast as possible. It should be fine. We'll keep the flowers protected at least. That's you. And that's why I was worried about you. Come on, let's get back to the main building. Okay. Green towel, dried feet, soaking wet hair. That should do it. I still can't believe you ran all the way out there without an umbrella. What were you thinking? I was worried about the flowers. It's not an excuse to get yourself sick. Last thing I want is for Laura to get all worried about you now that you've two made up. Not to mention the rest of us. I know. You'll go grey with all this worrying. That's just fine by me. Class 7's practically family to me. Can't help but worry about everyone. Thanks. Looks like the rain's about to let up. Flowers should be okay now. I'm sure they are. They should be blooming before too long, too. Keep up the good work. Yup. You'll be the first person to see them when they do. Gives me something to look forward to. That's Trista Station, not the dorm. Oh, I can just oh, I'm an idiot. It's getting dark, so if I go to my room now, I'll be in for the night. Turn to the dorm, blah, blah. Yeah, we know.
Welcome back, Master Bean.
there, Sharon.
I hope the sudden shower didn't catch you too unaware. Would you like me to fetch you a dry change of clothes?
Nah, I'll survive. Thanks to your warning this morning, I was able to avoid the worst of the downpour. I'm amazed you were able to tell a storm was coming that far in advance, though.
Chairman Arena takes a lot of business trips, so I'm used to keeping an eye on the weather. Never being caught unawares is just one of the maid's many responsibilities.
I can't really picture any other maids holding themselves to such an unrealistic standard.
I'll let you know when dinner is ready, so just wait in your room until then. I expect the meal will take a little longer to prepare than usual today.
Oh? How come?
Well, with 2 new residents in the dormitory, I thought I might make tonight's dinner a little fancier than usual. A welcoming feast of sorts for them.
Really? That sounds like a great idea. I'm looking forward to it already. Anything I can help you with for it?
Oh, could you? I'm actually short a few ingredients, so I was just about to step out to buy what I need.
I'd be happy to run to the market for you then. It's still coming down out there. Might as well go back out while I'm still damp, right? Don't worry about me. I don't mind.
Well, if you insist, I'd be happy to take you up on your kind offer. Here's a list of everything I'd like you to buy. That should be exactly enough merit to cover the expense.
All right. I'll be back soon then.
Take care out there.
Looks like the rain must have stopped while I was inside. It's gotten pretty dark out, too. I'd better get back to the dorm.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
You wouldn't happen to be one of the Class 7 students from Thor's, would you? Out for a little late-night shopping, are we?
You could say that. But how did you know I'm from Class 7?
You're one of the favorite topics at our radio station, actually. There are plenty of people out there who want to know more about Thor's dashing guys and gals in red.
Oh, you work at the radio station? I think I've seen you around town a couple times in the early morning.
Oh, really? By the time morning rolls around, I'm usually so out of it. I hope I didn't look like I was about ready to keel over.
No, not at all. Hold on. Your voice sounds so familiar.
Oh, maybe you know me from the radio? Good evening, everyone. This summer's turning into a real scorcher, isn't it? To beat the heat, we're going to be broadcasting tonight from a park here in Trista. Ring any bells?
Wait. Huh? You're Misty from Abendheim?
I mean, we kind of knew all along, but yeah.
Bingo. You must be quite the avid listener, recognizing my voice so easily. Glad to know I've got a faithful fan out there.
Wow. I never figured I'd meet Misty herself, especially like this. I always make sure to catch Abendheim. It helps me relax while I'm studying.
Thanks. But it sure is serendipitous, you know? Having a chance encounter like this, just after the rain's eased up. Ooh, maybe I should mention this on tonight's show.
I'm not sure that I really constitute a noteworthy topic for a radio broadcast. It's kind of weird. I only know her from Abendheim, but she seems just as friendly face to face.
Is something the matter? You're staring at me so intently. I feel a little embarrassed.
Well, forgive me if this sounds a little odd, but this isn't actually our first meeting, is it? If I'm not mistaken, we met once before, in a hotel in Heimdall.
Wow, I can't believe it. I never figured anyone would actually catch on.
Holy shit!
So you really are her?
I never even knew.
The Azure Diva herself, Vida Clotilde.
Right you are once again. Honestly, even the people I work with at the radio station don't seem to have noticed, so I'm surprised you could tell.
That makes 2 of us. I almost didn't say anything because it just seemed too implausible. But if you don't mind me asking, how did a star like you end up working at Radio Trista?
It's just a little something I do for fun on the side. Gotta spice life up a bit, right? The best part is, the people at the Opera House in Heimdall have no idea I come here to do my show every week. So don't go telling anyone, okay? It'll be our secret.
Of course. I wouldn't dream of it. I'm amazed no one else has figured it out, though. It's not like you use a different voice when you're on the radio.
Well, there's a little trick to it. You're not the only one who was surprised, though.
Huh?
I had this feeling I'd seen you before, but I couldn't put my finger on where. But it's you, isn't it? Anyway, I have to get over to the studio now. Oh, and be sure to tune in to tonight's Abendtime. It'll be a fun one. Promise.
Wouldn't miss it.
And give my regards to those two, would you?
She smells like lavender? Fragrance really suits her. So Vita Clotilde herself has been hosting a radio show in
Jesus.
Trista. Even if I told them, I don't think they'd believe me.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hey there, Emma. Did you just get back too?
Yeah, I just returned a short while ago. Were you out shopping?
Yeah, Sharon asked me to go out and pick up a few things for dinner. Though I ended up taking a bit longer than I expected.
Wait, do I smell lavender on you? This is perfume, isn't it? How did it get onto you?
Oh, right. I guess I must have soaked up the scent too. She did get pretty close. That's the only thing I can think of.
Reen, I can only hope the reason you ended up taking longer than expected isn't because you were...
Whoa! Hold on. You've got the wrong idea, Emma. I just happened to bump into someone I know while I was out. That's all. Nothing scandalous. Nothing I'd be ashamed of.
I never said it was. Though you do seem strangely defensive for a man who has nothing to hide. Huh. I wonder what would happen if Elise and the other girls were to catch wind of this.
I swear, I just ran into someone I know after I left the store. Nothing happened. You just like raking me over the coals, don't you?
Oh, Master Reen, I see you've returned. Were you able to get everything I asked for?
Sure did. Let me bring it over.
Lavender. Huh. No, that's impossible.
Hold on, what was her name? Something for... Afterward, Reen decided to give Sharon a hand with the cooking. And when dinner was ready, everyone sat down to enjoy an especially extravagant meal in celebration of Crow and Milliam joining Class 7. Why am I reading this?
So, the West Emuria Trade Conference is just over a week away now. A building that tall is exactly what you'd expect from an economic powerhouse like Crossbelt, too. It's a big world out there. Still, we've got Milliam and Crow as classmates now. Who would have seen that coming? Crow opened up to us right from the start. Though I guess that's just Crow for you. And Milliam's become way more attached to us than I thought she would too. They were both able to form combat links with us right from day one. I had my concerns about how well they'd mesh with the class, but maybe I was worried for nothing after all.
Good evening. I'm your host, Misty. It's August 18th and we're winding down a busy day here at 9 p.m. I'm here to give you all the cool you need to beat this summer heat.
Hey, looks like I'm not too late to catch this week's Abendtime.
Seems like those hot summer days keep coming with no end in sight, doesn't it? But even this heat can't stop the momentum behind the West Emuria Trade Conference being held in Crossbell later this month. skyscraper the talks are being held in. In some news closer to home, you all have probably noticed the summer showers we're getting here in Trista. The rain's let up for now, but it's managed to push that nasty nighttime humidity right off the charts. It's nights like these I wish I could smuggle an ice-cold beer into the studio. And the director is chilling over there, drink in hand, mocking me. But you know what? Forget that guy. Anyway, for all you students out there, your summer vacation's probably wrapping up, so I hope you made the most of it. Wait, I forgot that summer vacation at the military academy has already come and gone. Whoops. Still, it's never too late to do something bold that'll keep your memories of this summer burning bright. And what about you, Miss Misty? You're probably asking yourselves, well, you might want to sit down for this one, because fate had a romantic rendezvous in store for yours truly just on the way to the studio today. A tryst with a young man in a park after sunset. Droplets of rain clinging to the grass. I'll treasure the memory forever. Or I would, if I hadn't just made it up on the spot.
Oh.
Chalk it up to a dreamer's poetic license, I guess. Still, maybe one day I'll feel the thrilling rush of a summer love. Gotta keep the fire burning.
Wait, is she talking about when I ran into her earlier tonight? She's got quite the playful personality. Though somehow that doesn't come as too much of a surprise. It's kind of weird thinking that I just met her on the street a couple hours ago.
Anyway, I have to get over to the studio now. Oh, and be sure to tune in to tonight's Aubin time. It'll be a fun one. Promise.
Wouldn't miss it.
And give my regards to those two, would you?
Those two? I didn't really think about it right then, but who was she talking about?
Oh shit.
Ah, so you've arrived.
Good to see you, boss.
Oh, you're awfully early.
Well met, Comrade V, Comrade S. I see that you finished all your preparations as well.
Smooth as silk. Although you're the one who'll be taking center stage in our next operation, without a doubt.
Who'd have thought you'd volunteer to go pound the pavement and crossbow? The Red Constellation are gonna be there. I still think I'm the prime choice for this one.
I disagree. As I can no longer rely on the power of the fleet, it makes the most sense for me to go. Especially when you consider the very real possibility that we may have to accept a necessary sacrifice for the greater good. That is the best way for us to achieve what we desire.
You're serious?
You really are too morose for your own good.
I could say the same of both of you. Why else would you have willingly plunged yourselves into a struggle like this to begin with?
I suppose you're right.
You got us there.
I see you've all gathered.
Comrade C.
Fashionably late, but worth the wait.
That makes it a full house.
I appreciate your gathering, comrades. The wheels have been set in motion. There is no place for hesitation, no time for looking back. We seek only results.
I couldn't agree more.
No objections here either.
Goes without saying.
That said, I will ask you but once. Comrade G, are you certain this is the path you would walk?
My heart itself beats with the ideals of the Liberation Front. If my life should see its end in Crossbell, so be it. That tyrant must be stopped from creating the vile dystopia he seeks. Dear though the cost may be. If through our efforts we or anyone anywhere succeeds in that aim, we will have our victory.
Very well. May the goddess, or perhaps powers less fair, attend you. When this is over and our victory won, let us toast our success together in the Imperial capital.
Indeed. Farewell, my comrades.
He doesn't know how to express how he feels, but I understand.
Losing your place in the world for doing what's right, and throwing yourself into the eye of the storm. It ain't something I could do.
Different paths brought each of us here, but the road we travel now is the same. Let us depart, Comrade S, Comrade V. We each have our own part to play in what is to come.
Of course.
Just leave it to us.
Alright, it's time for this month's thrilling practical exam. Is everyone ready? Ready as I'm gonna be. Anytime. Being a first year again's been no sweat up till now. I guess my luck's run out for combat training. I can't even skip out since they wouldn't let me graduate without it. You do want to actually finish school someday, right? You spend more of class asleep than awake, so you could at least put some effort into the practical exams. right, I know. This is the part where we get to fight those things that like Lammy, right? I can't wait to jump in. Hey, can we start? Yeah, can we please? Would you at least make a token effort to rein in your hyperactive outbursts? It's amazing how much just adding 2 new classmates can shake things up. Guess I could have you all fight the combat shell. But since we got two new challengers this month, how about we try a little something different? Something different? Wonder what strange idea she's concocted today. A good instructor's got to keep you guessing, and by now you should be prepared for anything. So, Reen, Crow, Milliam. Yes, instructor. Gotcha. Right here. You're the first team. What? The rest of you will be divided into 2 groups, an all-girls team and an all-boys team. Emma's team will be team class president. Marcus, your team is team vice president. Reen's team will be team whatever. Each team will be facing off against each other in a series of mock battles. These are the dumbest team names I've ever heard. I can't really disagree, but I don't think the names are the biggest issue here. Quite an interesting split. Hey, wait a minute. Why are the 3 of us in a totally separate team? And why do we have to have a few members in them too? Well, by my estimation, these 3 teams are about equal in strength. Both the girls and the boys teams are well balanced in terms of weapons and combat styles represented. And while your team does have fewer members, Crow has a lot of experience and Milliam has Argetlam. So I think that kind of evens out your one-man disadvantage, don't you? See, it does actually make sense. At least these team divisions are less contrived than I've come to expect from our field study groups. Although the part where a certain someone always draws the short straw remains remarkably consistent. Oh, what do you mean? I wonder which poor sucker keeps getting stuck on the hard luck teams. Fine, I'll take the hand I'm dealt this time. Oh, I like that spunk. Well then, let's get down to business, shall we? First battle will be between Team Whatever and Team Vice President. Alright, show me positions, everyone. Have they still got the ordnance I gave them? Alright, that'll do then. So we're up against the guys first. No matter what distance we try to attack from, they have someone capable of countering us. Well, as long as we beat them all, we still win, right? That's the spirit, but don't let your guard down. Yeah, just stay aware of the distance between us and them and don't miss any openings they leave us. Looks like you're all fired up and ready to start. Alright, then, begin.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
Alright, we need to go for Elliot first. No one is knocked out during the battle. Evade and counter an enemy attack.
Go.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Bang, bang, bang. There. Go.
Here I go.
Come on, someone just evade.
All right.
Go.
Oh. I'm supposed to be doing the evading, not them.
All right. Arcus activate.
My turn.
Listen to my song of healing.
Appreciate it.
Oh my god.
Here. Thanks. Locked and loaded.
Are you joking? Thank god. Oh my. Wait, that was an evade, right?
Arcus activate. Here.
Yes, sir.
My turn.
That's an evade. Condition met. Okay.
Leave it to me. Freeze. Get it?
Go. Second form. Gale. Go.
Gotcha.
Bang. Oh my. He just killed all of them. That's enough. Match goes to team whatever. It's almost hard to believe this is your first time fighting together. We did it. Oh, not bad. Aha! You guys didn't stand a chance. Don't go so full of yourself. Come on now. 3 of you certainly don't pull your punches. Hey, you got more than a few good hits in yourself. Whoa, don't start breaking out the cold drinks yet. There's plenty more action in store. Next up, Team Whatever versus Team Class President. We'll begin after a 5-minute break. Wait, we have to do 2 in a row? Fine by me? Oh boy, we've got ourselves a real slave driver here. Do I get another menu break or no? Hang on. Do 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 do. Well, at least we had a chance to catch our breath. Now we're up against the girls. Safe to say that the biggest threat is Laura and Fee on the front lines. I'm guessing those two are going to come out swinging with Elisa and Emma covering them from the rear. Yeah, probably. Gonna have to hold the line and weather their attacks while we look for an opening to break through. Alright, hope you got your strength back, because it's time for our second beautiful bout. Begin.
Well, shall we begin?
I'll handle it.
Of course. Yeah. My turn.
Here we go. There.
My turn.
Eat that.
Here I go.
So I'm gonna start casting a spell so I can cancel it.
My turn.
Here I go.
An opening.
Yes, sir. There.
My turn.
Go.
I've got you. Thanks.
No escape.
Broken.
Too slow.
Leave it to me.
Freeze.
Get it?
Turn to flames.
Oh my god.
That's not supposed to happen.
My turn. Yeah.
Whoa, thanks.
Go. There.
I was careless.
Cast arts, for fuck's sake!
Not yet. Ha.
Arcus, activate.
There we go. Oh my god.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
Here we go.
Right.
There.
Yes, sir. Get him.
I'm sorry.
Now absolutely annihilate them. Die.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
It's enough. And looks like a victory for the stalwart team, whatever. Not bad at all. I can't believe we lost. Fell just short of victory. You all fought admirably. What a shame. It was a close one though. Oh, these class 7 gals would just straight take you out before they take you on a night. Take you out for a night on the town, huh? Well done, William. You too, Emma. I'd make Team Whatever go for a 3rd round, but there's no one else to fight, so I guess they get to rest. We'll review performance later, but in the meantime, we've got Team Class President and Team Vice President going head to head. Both teams step forward. Well, looks like that about wraps it up. That final fight was a real thriller from start to finish too. Certainly a good fight, but who would have thought that they'd take advantage of such a tiny opening like that to overwhelm us? That's Law and Fee for you, I guess. I imagine that where combat is concerned, they would handle the best most of the second years. Swing a sword is one thing, but we were relying on Lisa and Emma to keep up the pressure. Yep, wouldn't have been nearly as effective without them. I'm glad you think so. Still, safe to say that everyone fought pretty well. I had this funny feeling that Reen's team would come out on top though. Winning both the matches with the new teams, pretty impressive. Feel like I was riding on Crow and Milliam's efforts though. Nah, don't sell yourself short. You're pretty strong. Yeah, and you're tougher than you look too. I see your practical exams are as unconventional as ever. Oh, Instructor Nightheart? Oh, I was under the impression that having back-to-back battles was uneven odds. With uneven odds was par for the course in actual warfare. And don't you think learning to fight effectively against cunning opponents with team tactics is important for any soldier? Well, that's certainly true. So what brings you here, Instructor Nightheart? Please tell me this isn't the part where we have to fight both the instructors at once. Huh, of course not. It's just that, like last month's field study in the capital, your upcoming field study is also a bit unusual. Instructor Nightheart here has been involved in making the arrangements, which is why I asked him to come. What do you mean by unusual? Sounds a bit ominous. Well, we just about wrapped things up anyway, so let's move on to announcing your next field study locations. Reen, Laura, Emma, Eustace, Gaius, Milliam. Interesting, okay. And then Lisa, Fee, Marcus, Elliot, Crow. Well, Legram is Laura's hometown, right? It is. It's a lakeside town in the south of the Cruzian province, blanketed by thick fog for much of the year. It's a castle town dating to the Middle Ages. It has more than its fair share of local legends and tall tales. Sounds like quite a historical spot. Huh. If I'd have gone home for summer vacation, I would have returned to Trista only to turn around and head right back home again. I guess that's true. So what about this Jurai Special Economic Zone? Pretty sure it's a city up on the far northwestern coast of the Empire. They used to be independent, but Imperial government runs the show there now. Oh, there it is. I think Gramps annexed it about 8 years ago. Okay, so Gramps is Chancellor Osborne then. Milliam. Guessing the Gramps she's referring to is, yeah, probably Mr. Blood and Iron himself, the Chancellor. Honestly, do you even think about the words coming out of your mouth? Why? It's not like it bothers me. Both locations seem worth checking out, though that final line makes me curious. None of our other field study instructions had anything like it. After 2 days, reassemble at the designated location. True, usually wherever we go, that's where we stay for the duration of the field study. Care to shed a little light on that, Instructor? I could, but I wouldn't want Instructor Nightheart to feel left out, so I'll let him do the honours. As you wish. They're going to Crossbell. After completing your assigned tasks in your respective areas, you'll be boarding a train bound for the rendezvous point. The point is a notable military installation in the southeast of the Empire, Guerrilla Fortress. Guerrilla Fortress? That's the giant base on the border facing the Republic. So after we're finished our regular field study, we're going to be whisked away to a major military base? As part of your field study, of course. I'll be joining you there to serve as your military liaison for the duration of your visit. Naturally, you'll all be given a series of assignments specific to that location. Wow, sounds like fun. I very much doubt that's the intent. Sounds like I'm going to be put through the ringer on my very first field study. Something wrong? Nah, don't worry about it. Well, I'm looking forward to another installment of your action-packed field study reports. But just so you know, I'm planning on joining you at Guerrilla Fortress too. I'm not going to let the big bad army man push my adorable little students around. I have no intention of asking anything unreasonable of them, nothing that deviates from their curriculum. Unlike a certain other instructor whose name we shan't mention. Is it even safe to keep these two in the same room together?
Your rank's gone up.
It has!
Here's a little something from the academy.
Skanda gem.
Thank you for everything.
I think I'll check out that quartz, and then the next time I get to save, I'll probably end the stream there.
Oh, right. We're heading out on our field study today.
Yeah. Well, you know, the weekend streams are a bit more lengthy because I can stay up later. I don't have to worry about waking up the next day like early or something. That's why I generally keep like a 3-ish hour stream on a weekday, or like 2.5, so that I still got time afterwards and then I can go to bed and then work the next day, and you know. That's why I try and stream every day, because while I do stream every day, it's not particularly long streams, you know, apart from the odd exceptions when I sometimes stream like on the weekend for 6 or so hours. Like if the Diablo 3 season came out, we'd be streaming for like 16 hours, but you know, that's a different story.
I don't need to get up just yet, but I guess it wouldn't hurt. Or I could just give in and go back to sleep. I'm still feeling kind of beat after training last night. Huh?
Okay.
Wakey, wakey! Come on, Reed, it's time to rise and shine. We're gonna miss the train.
Stop that! That's not very ladylike. Oh, right in the gut.
I can't believe it! My very first class trip! We're gonna have the best time! How much money do I get to spend on sweets and stuff? Oh, do bananas count as snacks?
No, they don't! Just get off me. Please.
Ah, there you are.
Good morning, Reen.
Seems you had quite the rude awakening this morning.
Yeah, Coffee only wishes it was that effective. She must have really been looking forward to this trip.
Certainly seems so.
She holds her own in class, to be sure. But at times like these, she seems like any other kid her age.
I'm looking forward to finally getting the chance to visit Laura's hometown.
I've heard that Legram is known for both its many legends and for the mist that hangs over the town for much of the year.
I don't know which stories you've heard, but most of them have been exaggerated in the retelling over time. It certainly doesn't lack for scenic beauty, though. I was hoping I'd have the opportunity to invite you to see it. Though I wish Elisa, Fee, and the others in Group B could have come with us.
Me too. I hope they enjoy their trip. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Uses?
Good heavens.
Can someone do something about this child? She's out of control.
Okay, looks like everybody's here. Let's go, go, go!
Alright, let's have a look, see. This isn't actually the team I had in mind. I had this in mind. And then it would be something like this. Let's just do that so that it's even and not going to bother me. And then links. Probably something like this. And then let's take any quartz off that anyone else has on. As well as equipment, just so I don't forget tomorrow or whenever the next time we play. Right, what was that one we got? Chrono Drive, Chrono Break, Chrono Burst. Huge speed increase. Okay. I want to look at this. Oh, something in my mailbox. Is the signature and serial number 120 or printed on the sticker? Isn't this an Aventime sticker? I thought you couldn't get one of these unless they read out your submission on the show. Oh, it came with a note. Last week's little chat was fun. Sorry to use you as sharing material though. Oh yeah, she did talk about our meeting on the show last week. Guess that's why she sent me the sticker. Well, they seem pretty rare, so I'll be sure to take care of it. What you doing, Reen? Something alright for you? Yeah, an acquaintance sent me something. An acquaintance? What a curious choice of words. Just remember that students shouldn't be getting involved in anything too dubious. Okay, you've all definitely got the wrong idea here. Well, should we head towards the station? Okay. Oi, oi, oi. Right, well that'll do for me for today. Oh my god, I'm tired. Jesus. Oh. I love you all. Look after yourself. Stay hydrated. Enjoy your stay just evening. By the way, next week, Sam, who usually we do the co-op streams with, isn't around. So it's probably going to be another full week, everyday Trails games. So we'll call next week Incest Week. Either way, I'll see you tomorrow for more Trails. Take it easy.